Alright, welcome on into the stream, everyone. How are you all doing this afternoon, day, night, and wherever time it is in your neck of the woods? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are back with some more Babylon. We're here actually a turn later from last time, and if you missed out, we have actually restarted from our very first Babylon campaign, just because those Dynasties, the Dynasties mechanic was bugged, so we just restarted. I played to about the exact same point. Things were a little bit different because there's just no way, after that first 10th turn, there's no way of keeping things identical to how they were before, especially on the harder difficulties, even though we are only playing on hard. So the Dynasties are an incredibly fun mechanic, which is just going to be keeping track of your accomplishments and setbacks across your campaign, and they'll be tallying those up, and they give you buffs depending. So the one that is the highest is going to be giving us basically the ethos for our dynasty. So we are a pious dynasty right now with 10 out of 10. Once you get more and more of those accomplishments, it gives you more of those points, which kind of buffs up that ethos and gives it even more bonuses, which is quite cool. So we're currently pious. This seems to be the easiest one to actually gain, just because you are going to be, as long as you're building up cult centers up to tier 5, as long as you are praying at shrines multiple times, you'll be building up those righteous points very quickly. We've had 2 setbacks here. We're ruling during a crisis where you have no real choice there, so we're the unfortunate, and we took heavy losses in Dur, and somehow Adad managed to escape, which was pretty glorious. We got into a fight with the Elamites, and there were just too many of them. We got in and over our heads just a little bit, and we were forced to retreat. But thankfully, the King of the Universe did escape somehow. And so what we're doing is we are going to be betraying the Kingdom of Nippur here. He talks all the time about being the ruler of Nippur and Babylon, so I think it's time we go ahead and correct that. So we've got Iggy-Al-Kid that we're at war with currently. And Dur up here is where we took those heavy casualties and actually lost the battle. So we fell back. We've got a couple more troops. What I did is I took Kevin's elites. Probably also a good idea to send these Babylonian specialists over to Adad as well, just because he has less upkeep overall on elite units just in general. So I've got his epithet changed to Marshal of the Mighty. We have so many now. Some of them that were a little bit strange. The Accomplished is pretty good too. Scholar of Asur's Faith. Which is interesting, because I guess we only get those if you've discovered those deities after your dynasty's been founded, which is quite interesting. Alright, so what we have here with Adad's army is just pretty much, we've got a fairly mid-tier. We got some Babylonian archers, which are finally some good archers with some decent range, where we're shooting near the range of slings. So you can actually start contesting the slings, especially with his armor. Sling rocks just don't have very much armor piercing, especially in the early tier. Fighting the Elamites means they're going to have the Elamites have the most dangerous slings in the game outside of Amonmes and the Trojans. They're kind of the top 3 pinnacles in terms of just missile troops in general, though. So like I was saying, the slingshots only have 2 armor piercing and very low lethality because you're just chucking a rock. Granted, that is a dangerous rock. It's a little bit less dangerous, though, than a barbed arrowhead. So the high lethality on the missiles for 12% instead of 6, it's a double. It definitely comes into play. So what we're doing is we're going to go ahead and set up in an ambush. I have spent a little bit of gold. What's really cool in this game is you can come on into your diplomacy, and as long as you have the money for it, we'll show it off here. You can just spend 200 gold to embed an informant in their faction, and you can show off certain parts of their faction. So I believe it's their generals, a small area around their generals, and around their settlements. So we'll show that off here, where now we've embedded that informant, and we can see a good deal of their land and see kind of what's going on in there. Which is very useful for getting information on what your enemies are doing. AI is really good at hiding just outside of your line of sight. So if you want to make sure that doesn't happen, go ahead and embed an informant, and you can see what's going on. So we've got a couple of those in here. We've got some in the Kare, some with the Assyrians too. Looks like the Lullaby Horsemen are annihilating the Assyrians to the north. So the Assyrians have made one too many enemies that are quite powerful. The Kare also, which normally don't build up. They normally lose all their lands here pretty quickly down to Suparu. But I guess Hanagalbat didn't get involved, so the Kare were able to build up, and so now Assyria is under assault from 2 fronts. They're actually weak enough now that they want to become our vassal. We're not going to be doing that, though, because that's going to then get us into war with the Kare and the Lullaby Horsemasters before we're quite ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to stamp out everyone down here in the south, make sure we become the king of Elam as well. and then we can turn our attentions back to the north. So for this turn, we're not really doing anything. I've got one of our armies in march, everyone else in ambush, and we're going to go ahead and hit Larok here next turn. That way we can secure a little bit more bronze. And then we'll either move on Nippur or... Yeah, the Lagash is way too far away. We have to move across these kind of swamp lands, which I don't like the idea of. We'll go here after Nippur, even though it's going to be likely a pretty scary 20 people defending the settlement. Likely we're going to need to send one of our armies over to hold the line with the outpost just to keep them from reinforcing, and then we can just move on the settlement from there. That is an elite group. Finally, some good battles. Alright, so before we do end the turn, we'll go ahead and come on into our court, where we are the king of the universe. We've got lots of plots against us right now. Good news is every single plot that fails does give us more court actions, so keep them coming, clowns. Assyria's trying a whole bunch of stuff here. And we do have our royal invective where we can just go ahead and see all of the... I mean, not Galbot, not Assyria. You can basically just come on in and use the royal invective to have all of their plots fail. It makes them not like you as much, and then they were going to start random plots against you instead for each one that does fail. It's really good if you're the king of the universe for keeping to kind of just farming those up. I think he has 2 of them going right now. We'll wait till we're a little bit closer to like 1 turn before. Then we can automatically fail them and have him start up some more. In the meantime, though, we are going to go ahead and speak with the king of Assyria. And then go ahead and discuss law to build up a little bit more Kuduru.
What is the news from Babylon?
What is the news? The news is we're building up our law. So our ancient legacy we chose was Hammurabi the Lawmaker. So we're getting to write up laws that are going to be both buffing and debuffing our faction for some pretty cool effects. Also, whenever we have enough Kuduru, we'll be able to basically change a law into a divine law. Also, we'll have one that's much higher level. It's going to boost their effects, and it's going to gain you victory points, which is fantastic. You can use Kuduru to just write these laws, or you can use it to speed along your research. Let's see in here. I think we had mathed it out last time, where I think it's double. Yeah, so it's double the Kuduru as to the time needed to actually research whatever that technology is, which is pretty cool. So if we wanted to just finish this one now, it would take 2. It wouldn't be worth it, but we could. Right now, instead, we're going to come on in here, and I think we're just going to keep upgrading our military. So you use the Kuduru to go up in rank, which unlocks more abilities for you to, or more law, I guess, categories for you to write, which is quite fun. So we have gained Expendable and Disciplined. I mean, Expendable is pretty useful. We could make the Salulu even further expendable. We would have to use that on the swordsman only. I don't think we have any swordsmen besides the Salulu, and the Kapesh units count as Kapesh. We've got Heedless Charger and Catch Your Breath is very useful. No enemy presence in range. They can see, lets you run to a place really, really quickly, and then sit there and replenish your stamina before the enemy arrives. Or you can rout off one army and then recharge your stamina before the next one shows up. Pretty good stuff. The other thing I've done is I'll just show it off in Treasury. We've made a few more trade deals with the surrounding neighbors for food. Our food at the end of the last stream was extremely suspect. So we have lots of food coming on in from our surrounding neighbors now. We're just exporting a whole bunch of our wood. We've got a lot of it coming in. You don't actually use all that much of it in your buildings. You do when you start building in chariots, but until then, you really don't. So we're going to take one last look at all of our provinces here. What did I activate my called arms? I think it asks you if you do, so I don't think we did. So our provinces, we've got stuff building, but we don't really have any slots available. Here at Rapiku, we're trying to make this a food province, so getting in the Fisherman's Docks probably a good idea. Do you have anything unique we could put in here? Faster movement's pretty great. We could make this province not worry so much about overall recruitment, and we could just make it have a canal workers housing, which is boosting up production in the entire province. So 10% more food for the entire province is 70 more, roughly. 76. 76 more food as opposed to putting in the Fisherman's Docks and just getting 175. But we do have all the other buffs that come with that too. Workforce growth, production, construction time reduction for resources. We'll go for this one. Alright, sweet. I brought Astragoth on down to Babylon too, so he's going to be coming across. I noticed that 2 of the Yelkid armies are down here in Lagash area. They are likely fighting one another, but there is always the chance they'll just decide to come straight through after us, especially after I declare war here. So we're going to wait a turn, kind of see how things kind of dust up here. They sent a large army across the river to try to draw them back across, so we'll see how that plays out. We'll zoom on back in here with King Adad, and we'll end the turn. I was having a sip of coffee. Did that say Menipe? Is Tosseret dead? Interesting. Oh, interesting. That was Tolzeret's icon there with a different name, so she's likely gone. How embarrassing. Tolzeret's faction is terrifying. If any of you haven't gotten a chance to try her on out, her foot soldiers are not great, but the javelin chariots are so strong. It doesn't matter. Oh sweet, 2 competency points to spread across my characters. We do like that. And more gold. Listen, the King of Babylon needs more gold for his crown. Look at this thing.
Protector of Nippur.
Part of the reason we're so respected. So Elam is going for some sneaky maneuvers. This is the King of Elam too. Their previous king, I think, died, unfortunately, in battle here in the last episode, or the last stream. Interesting. So it looks like they did come back and defeat that army. So Iggy is doing pretty good down here. I mean, let's go ahead and work together with them, as weird as it is to say.
Rightful ruler of Cardunia.
Sorry, buds. Larok has 23 people defending it. That's pretty elite. So what we'll do is we'll just have Drazowith here. Can you reach, bud? Oh, barely you can't. How lucky you guys are. What about you there, Kevin? Well, I would prefer Kevin be in the fight for Larok. He can go stop the garrison from reinforcing. Oh, we're not at war with him yet, are we?
Time for decisiveness.
Now we are.
Losing.
So I did check last time to see if this was going to hurt our reliability at all. I'm not going to bring our allies in. The Guadine are going to be forced to join us because they're our vassal. We are extremely overpowering. I guess that last battle where they lost that clash has dropped them down hard. Oh, really? Your reliability rating will change around 9. Let's see how bad that actually affects things. I'm kind of curious. We are indeed a fake fisherman. Why am I not surprised? So we're untrustworthy. They're forgotten over time. Let's see how long it takes people to forget. This is pretty dastardly. We'll encircle. We'll let Kevin go stop the reinforcements from showing up, and then we'll bring Drazowith. Oh, we got ambushed. Excuse me. The AI working together here. Okay. Truthfully, wasn't expecting that. Let's see how bad this goes. Some sneaky maneuvers by Gyalkid. They're like, oh no, we knew you were going to betray them. Absolutely. We are the kings of betrayal. The sheep shaman. I actually haven't had a ambush battle in Pharaoh. This is terrifying.
I can barely get a shot away.
They said they stand revealed. Let me command.
Do not take your
Oh boy, it's a farmer horde.
wheels turning.
We need to strike one direction and keep pushing.
On the move. Victory beckons.
So try to come through the line. You guys stab here.
Make the gods proud. I see already.
We're gonna have our slings go into melee and just push through. Oh, I'm sure they are. This is ridiculous.
Chariots into play.
A farmer swarm. Check that out.
A new dawn. Has Marduk abandoned that?
I mean, yeah, I was hoping my Salulu would be able to actually cut through, but they got annihilated.
Your warriors have been routed.
Yep, even by force of numbers there. Just a swarm of farmers is all it takes to take you down. I mean, luckily...
Face my wrath. Victory beckons.
Come on, then. The farmers will run out of steam. You have force of numbers here where we don't. Chariots, come on back quickly, please. We also need Kevin to not get taken out. I'm also thinking the slings should come on back too pretty soon. You guys gotta focus together, although you're getting stabbed in two different directions is no fun. Alright, Kevin, let's surround this one. We'll probably just want to flee where we can. Definitely wasn't. No one's expecting the ambush of nothing but farmers.
By the gods, your warriors are rallying.
They are. Come on, chariots. We're just gonna keep you well away from the guys and firing shots. Go switch over into direct shot mode and come on up. Get out of melee mode, my friends. Oh yeah, the farmer swarm from behind. Oh yeah, we're in trouble here. We need to take down a few of the units so I can have Kevin retreat. Otherwise, he's just gonna get caught by farmers. Man. Hilariously effective here. The chariots aren't, they won't have enough of them to actually help out. Yep, we're losing everyone here. Let's go ahead and have you guys flee. Oh, we can't. Oh. Alright, can none of you withdraw? So you're stuck to fight to the bitter end in an ambush, really?
Your general has
Yep,
fallen.
there goes Kevin. Man, what a way to start off the stream. An ambush by Yell Kid. Can you guys go ahead and run? There we go. It's unfortunate you can't retreat from those. And they can deploy so close to you, there's no escape there. Alright, cool. Thankfully, even though Kevin did fall, we have a lot of the guys still surviving here, so we should be able to refit, even probably attack them again and win. We just didn't get to use any of our missiles there. And they got to surround all of our spears really early. Man. Nothing but farmers is all you need. And unfortunately, the death of Kevin. You got lucky. I don't even know where he came from.
I will not fight beside cowards.
Well, we're not trying to fight beside cowards, but let's go ahead and grab the troubled childhood. Yeah, I mean, regardless of being a troubled childhood, you have the best upkeep reduction, which we need.
I have carried the burden of my duty.
Long ago, we were offered the future hand of a noble child as part of an alliance or union. Though it brings me great joy to announce your coming of age, I implore you to reassess this arrangement. Has alliance retained its relevance? It's still worth paying. So, one time? I don't want to pay 350 a turn. Sure. Welcome. Oh, they both come of age? Y'all are expensive. Excuse me. Is this bugged? Hector Fury will remain in faction. What is going on here? We don't have that many people that are in his family. He only had like three children. Something weird's going on. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and refuse this time. We just used all of our gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to actually, we're gonna redo that. I will let the auto resolve. Well, no, I don't know. So that was janky. I didn't realize what it was doing there. It stole all our monies. I don't know what's going on. Cautionary tale. We've got bloodlust or strategist. Well, let's go ahead and snag a tale of his resilience in the face of death. And then, so what the heck was that? No, he had 4 kids. But they didn't come of age. So we shouldn't have all of them. Huh. Well, now we have no money. There's no reason to, to reload, but man,
Bag of gold or bronze blade?
that's a drop kick there. Well done there,
Find someone else.
doo-doo. Well, see, that throws things off a lot.
How long will the world last?
You absolute clown. Alright, Adad.
Say
We're
your
breaking the
prayers.
siege for a moment.
It is reckless to attack now.
We've got
They
to
call me
avenge your
King of
son.
Babylon, and that is who I am.
Oh, and you're gonna run. Okay.
Cover this distance.
I mean, you didn't run before, did you now?
Everybody has their duty.
All back to friendly territory. This invasion is a little bit botched.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
I still think we can take them, but with this many
You shall
Elamites
not
next
influence
door.
me.
That's not what I was looking to see. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring Astrioth over. We'll stop being stunned that we got ambushed by
I
a
shall
squad of
bring a
farmers,
new era
and also
to
spent
the
all of our
whole
gold
world.
bringing in new members to our faction.
Sail along.
Learn the hard way sometimes. That's the second time that the Iggy could have taught us that all you need is farmers. Let's go ahead, and I think a Grand Palace here is going to be necessary for our economy. Okay, so in terms of any other enemies, we just have the
Just
masses
go
of
away.
farmers coming in now.
The whole world bows to me.
Enough with your pestering.
Oh,
I am destined
this is
to
quite
rule.
interesting.
High as the gods.
So I mean, we can fall back, but they can
What if
pursue.
someone else?
Yoy. Okay, we've got to fall back for at least a
King
turn
of
because
the
they're not gonna move on into us, and if we stay in the middle here, we're gonna get attacked by
Men
multiple
marching orders.
at once. So we're just gonna fall
Cross
back.
over there.
They likely will too, but then we can go ahead and strike from here.
I listen.
Unfortunate
Calm and
series of events, to be sure. Does this one increase our
I take
replenishment?
care of problems.
Probably gonna need it. 9 units per turn, 5 turns till fully replenished.
Let us fish.
Let us fish.
10,000 correct actions.
Alright, we'll go ahead and inspire these guys then. That way we get a little bit more replenishment. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, cool. If we got to use our units, we'd have been in good shape there.
Just go away.
I'll run out of excuses eventually, don't worry. Alright, so we'll come on into our court
This
then.
court is a sanctum of wisdom and reason.
We've got a new court plot against us. I wonder if it's Elam. Hey, Elam, what are you guys up to down here?
Let's go to the temple of Ishtar
apparently nothing.
again, Babylonian.
Was it the Assyrians? We only got 10 regard. The lower your diplomatic relations with a faction, the less regard you'll gain with them for gossiping. So, because Elam despises us, it's mostly their fault for starting so many plots against us and failing. Inspired barters with Ur. A food barter. We definitely need to keep those up and running.
Share your visions of the future with me, Adad.
We'll drop it down to 250. Whatever is the lowest you're willing to go there. I don't mind giving you some gold and some wood.
Let us do business again next time.
Ian Nasir also fell quite a long time ago. One of our Zatan became the faction leader, and then he fell in battle with the Iggy kids as well. They have been taking out our faction left and right. Hey, Mark, welcome on in. Well, I mean, the hats are tall enough to be chorfs. Indeed. Well, also their faction mechanics and the chorfs are kind of based on Babylon, so I thought it was nice and proper. And the mechanics that Babylon has are also kind of mirrored in with the Chaos Dwarves, where they have the Contempt mechanic, except for the Contempt is actually buffing up units instead of just giving them leadership, which is pretty cool. Or at least just making it so they don't care if they rout. I see what kind of deals we can get into.
must stand together.
We could grab a non-aggression pact with
True
The
master
Nirbu.
of the arts.
Oh, that's the fact. I thought it was the Lullaby. It's the Nirbu that would have been kicking the smack out of our neighbors to the north.
I am destined
And then the
to
deer are
rule.
at war with them. We'd be picking a side there, wouldn't we? They're trading with the Lullaby. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a non-aggression.
Despicable fiend. What do you want?
Calm down. I want your food. However much of it you're willing to offer for a non-aggression pact. Hey, that's not bad. 109 is fixing things up for us.
You're a revolting robber.
So you say. We've been repelled by farmers many times. I'm not that good of a robber.
Want me? Well, tough. Bag of gold?
Okay.
Or bronze blade?
What we want to do with Draz-Hoeth, because we do have a lot of gold here, or food sticking out as in the background there. We're just going to grab some more farmers. We have a couple of Salulu spears we could add on as well with the high lethality, but farmers cost about half as much, and they're
You want me?
just as useful.
Tough.
Well,
I need
tough.
hardy warriors.
Asgar's here to Rook. We're going to have them do the same, because we've got 2 armies coming in from this side. These farmers will stand no chance in a fight in a settlement. Outside is where they have kind of a lot of better opportunity, because they have that high lethality, and they can surround you with all the numbers. But with the fall of Kevin, we need to devote someone else to Marduk. Let's see. How long before you... Oh, it's going to be quite some time. So when they become 16, you can then recruit them as a general. It's gonna be quite some time before we get another family member in, and we no longer have an heir. Oh no. We'll just wait. Surely nothing could go wrong. So for now, we don't really need anyone dedicated to Marduk until we have ourselves an additional, well, as I say that. What does that provide besides just chance to die of old age, immunity to attrition? That's useful, but we'll use it in a pinch. So we do have the extra skill points to pass on out, and those are going straight to Adad. Up to, do you know who you're fighting? Dropping morale for these farmers is going to be incredibly useful.
Fate is so fickle these days.
Oh, we can have someone else have the rations and the sandals because Kevin fell. Ashtaroth, you can have some sandals, and we'll give Draz-Hoeth the rations. There we are. Well, Kevin fell with some decent equipment, too. So instead of just the normal common,
Song and verse.
sniping bow's pretty useful. Here's some medium armor, so you're not a bad archer. There you go. That's a little bit better there. People of Ur are not all that useful in terms of battle. It's the Iggy kids are doing pretty well. Really? Who are you now? Oh, that's our new general. Ninib. Well, Ninib, you actually need the armor. Is that for Adad? No. Take the one from the other archer down there in the south. We'll give you a medium shield, and then Obsidian tip spear is shield wall. That's pretty dang useful. Although a cudgel. Well, luckily the bodyguard isn't taking the debuffs to the cudgel infantry that I have been providing. With all of our laws, I've been debuffing our mace boys, because truthfully, we don't have that many of them.
How long will the world last?
Let's find out. Oh, Almond Mess is gone too. Looks like the dynasties are starting to pass on to the next generation. Except for here with our generation got stamped out. I didn't see if Ramesses was still up there. The minor factions start to take their toll. Oh, you rascal. I love that that's a strategy. A one-man army sacks an outpost. You should have, there should be like a building that allows you to... I don't know if there's a way to counter that. It's just kind of a goofy part of the game. Alright, so we have a new ambition. We need to love conquers all, giving us 8 Kuduru. Bronze and some gold. Have at least 2,000 gold, gives us more gold prestige and Kuduru. Or, oh, so maybe all of them were giving us it this whole time. We just had a little weird scroll bar. We just made them a little bit smaller. Or just put them over here on this side, then we can see them, not to scroll. So bring all of your provinces back to happiness. level positive. Jeez, that's not going to be easy. Love conquering all is going to be the easiest one for us to do here.
Not surprising.
Not at all, especially because the Iggy kid probably are still in ambush here next to a rock. How much is it going to be to repair this? It does hurt our legitimate... Good grief, 54 gold and 270 stone. The purest of shenanigans. Yeah, it looks like some of our bars have gone away because we're at 2,000 negative food. Yep, the 500 food to Hannah Galbot.
Finally reconsidered your
Oh no.
Babylonian?
He wants more. He doesn't care about wood anymore. That makes sense. Well, I'll just take a little bit less. Oh man. A lot less. You know, we're gonna have to find someone else to go for the food then. Who doesn't care about food? Syria. Perfect.
Rest your spirit a while and have a drink.
Let's go for 500 of your food. Or let's say 20 gold, and he also wants wood. Perfect. Let's say 20 of that. And you're gonna give us a pretty good deal. 42 it is. 500 for 42 wood and 20 gold a turn. I'll take it.
Such generosity is rare.
I think so too. Thura is a
How long
problem.
will the world last?
They're no longer at war with... They're just a problem because they have a ton of settlements. Oh, they're strength rank too. They've passed us. Yeah, 11 settlements is a ton.
Why do you seek my counsel?
Because I want your food. $25. Barter activate. Oh, not 405. I'm sure you would be okay with that one. So it is 50. We're getting into the 50s. A lot of wood there, my friend. What's going on here? Let's go 55. And how much are you willing to drop that to? So 275? Almost. We're staying at 0.0 for a really long time. What is going on? 86? Something strange with the... It's probably our trustworthiness is causing some issues. 250. As much as you're willing to give us. It's not a ton, but it is helping.
Agreeable terms.
Agreeable terms.
Bright ideas? We both stand to gain if our futures unite.
I figure so. I'll give you... whatever amount of wood you're looking for here.
Fair.
I don't mind having 1,000 negative for a couple terms, but we don't want that for too long here.
We must. Are you ready to hear the latest news?
Ooh, we can force inheritance here too. Get 300 food from you, and we'll give you however much wood you need. Say 50. 45, 44 will work.
Such dear.
The barter has been accomplished. Alright, sweet. So we'll have Astrogoth then. They are still sitting here with Lagash. The just mass armies of peasants is working out for them pretty well.
I like traveling.
I like traveling.
Hide yourselves.
Sneaky in the trees.
Region. Burning desire.
And then
What next?
we've got to figure out the...
Prince of Ur,
This
and
right here on
protector
the rock.
of Nippur. Gather
We may just have to go for the
information.
battle, take down the guys outside, because there's going to be a lot of them regardless. 23 is so many. The 2 horsemen, so it's basically just 2 armies. They're militia, so they're not going to be nearly as high morale as us. Even the Akkadian Axemen, they're still just very high tier militia.
Let it be.
You ambush Adad, we're in all the trouble.
Babylon endures. Take this course.
They shouldn't be able to be ambushed
Men,
this close.
return to order.
We just aren't gonna be able to go after the garrison. So we'll encircle.
Keep them pressured.
Duty
Ninib's troops are fairly weak.
Assume regular duties.
They're fine as reinforcements.
Move out, soldiers.
Keep saving those spearmen for an in-case of emergency situation, and then we're gonna go ahead and take down the rock here with our combined forces.
So be it. Fight.
So be it. Nothing else we can do.
Prepare
Not
for your
in.
death.
We just auto-resolve this one. I think that would be an injustice, though. Nebo Suzuki-Punu. Prepare yourself. Lowered visibility is something we probably don't want here. Because there's no telling exactly where the reinforcement army is going to deploy. It says it's this bubble, but it could be really anywhere along either side here. There's honestly no telling. So what we'll do is we'll set up our slings up front in a way that we can't easily be flanked here. Babylonian archers behind them. And also, we can also just hit J real quick. Grab them all, hit J. Oop, that's not what I wanted. To have them about face, in case anyone comes out of the settlement after them. I'd like to rotate them, but again, there's no telling where the enemy's coming from here.
We will not fail.
The guys inside the settlement might also get a little bit froggy and decide they can come on out. So we'll go ahead and have 2 of our Solulu swords behind armored Solulu, both of them up front here. Spread a bit so they're not getting, hopefully, too shot up by friendlies.
For the homeland.
I want spears on the sides, that way they can handle anything coming on in. High guard also stopping anyone from advancing, and we can have our Babylonian specialists here. The excellent fire chariots, which we kind of want a little ways away from the shrubbery there. And then our Suraku levies, which I'm going to turn around. Adad, which I'm going to put kind of behind our archers. They will try to focus fire Adad with archers themselves, so we will kind of keep him back. Regicide is absolutely something the enemy AI is going to be going for as often as possible. Alright, sweet. Adad, are y'all men ready? Oh, just kidding. No, they're not. Come here, you two. I guess we can have them being like a secondary line. Besides, we're just gonna... Likely, the AI will sally out of the settlement if they think that they have no chance or no opportunity to do anything otherwise, so we'll guard mode up our archers. We'll get this thing going.
Thank the gods.
Reinforcements, thank the gods. Hold. Had been walking. So they're gonna charge in, get them chopped up. There's no way they make it far. First group's holding. They do have 2 of them, so they're gonna push through as aggressively as possible. All right, how about our reinforcements? Let's bring them all over. That way we kind of have two sections there. All the chariots that we have access to, though, start rolling over here to help. We held pretty well against that first group. Let's make sure our spears can charge on in there. We're protecting who they can. Those farmers, as we've discovered, are quite mean. And then run down those Akkadian archers. Looks like the settlement garrison is not sallying out. We love to see.
Room for success.
Babylonian archers, use your arrows on The Acadian chargers are trying to make it through, which is kind of funny. Put you into whistling shot mode.
Strike with precision.
I mean, they did make it. Chariots come through and get these archers. Slings go after this general. Just keep using the whistling shot to scare off units that are already thinking about it. Thank you, Guitar Rift. Those elite chariots. Fantastic. We're going to lose quite a few of our Salulu here. In fact, let's pull the Salulu spears back. And let our shields there, armored though they are, take the damage. There we go. They are going to sally on out now, so we need to have our surviving swordsmen here take up a defensive position. Yeah, 'cause they're all sallying out. Chariots kind of get in position on either side here. Oh, good grief. I mean, they're extremely outnumbered on this side. Slings come behind here. Archers move up and start firing here. Chariots work in tandem with the Siraku, because you're going to take some damage otherwise. That'll be alright. All archers turn and fire here on this group of axemen moving on in. All these warriors turn. Babylonian specialists also just turn. Let's go ahead and actually maybe drop some ammunition off on the archers here. Chariots, you go ahead and pull away now. Charge down those archer groups. There's a lot going on. You guys charge through. Everyone here go after this general. Let's go ahead and quickly surround. You guys fall back. Our general is losing to that group. Luckily, Ninib doesn't matter that much to the squad, but prefer he not get killed. Come on, catch them. You catch them. Back there, chariots. We do want to charge them, but we want to do so when they get a bit closer. Oh, there's so much going on. Thankfully, everyone's pretty well set up where they can kind of fire on their own without too much trouble. Swordsmen turn around. Let the high guard get in there and help. Slings, you pick him off. Babylonian archers are out of ammunitions. They're gonna have to wait. Siraku, come on back. We'll go ahead and have you charge into these archers there. Those archers are firing pretty much uncontested. Let's stop that.
Your general is under attack.
Thank goodness, Nib, you survived. Granted, we didn't expect you to. Turn and just direct shot into these guys' backs. The direct shot here with you too, so maximize lethality and damage. Alright, they're running. I think we should have the mass route here now.
The enemy has lost a victory point.
Ooh, that got spicy. Pretty lackluster their charge there. I would like to see a little bit of an overhaul to how the chariots work. They are a little bit light feeling, especially, I mean, in the light category. They don't even charge through small units, which I think they should. Let them get bogged down a little bit more in the medium category, but light units should be very easy them to roll through, especially when they're not braced. Figured we rack up a few more kills, but I think we might get more friendly fire than anything else if we're not careful. But in the battle there. Retribution for our ambush earlier. The ultimate shield bash with our tower shield here. Ooh, Guardian down. Nebo Zucchini has fallen. We weren't super overwhelming in numbers, not at all.
This city is ours now.
Another year.
Need ourselves
another
an
campaign.
administrative ledger. So if there were, oh, they just ran down here. I was gonna say if there were armies still.
Your heartless cause.
There's so many of them.
Your heartless cause revolts me.
Your heartless cause revolts me.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
I'm tempted. So what I want to do is go into March, drop off farmers here at this fort, so I don't have to necessarily worry about defending it. I think we're gonna need every hand on deck. Drowse with increase that movement a little bit further there and give you an extra charge bonus. It'd be great for all the farmers you have.
Everybody has their duty.
Indeed.
I shall bring a new
The ambush should be very good, so we can move right on in and surround Nippur. Which looks like all it has is the outpost. The outpost is in a bad spot for us to do anything about. In the middle of the swamplands. With all of the enemy farmers. Alright, so here at Larog, you at least have the bronze working complex. Perfect. And if we wanted to, we could recruit a little bit more elite axemen.
I have carried the burden of my duty for a
Acadian
long time.
warriors, which have a bonus versus shield, is actually going to be wasted against the farmers. The farmers are crazy just because they have high lethality. Oh, I'm wrong. What's giving them such... Is that bonus versus shield, so they're having... It's only 2. I'm not sure what makes these guys so good, but they absolutely wreck. Could just be this 37 charge bonus is incredibly useful here. I don't know. I'd love to get some Acadian warriors, but man, they are expensive. That heavy armor, though, will be so useful against the farmers.
They
This
call me
army
King of
itself, we
Babylon.
could go ahead and
That is
swap
who
out
I
2
am.
of these Lulu swords. They cost only 70 is why they're so useful. It's just they themselves even are struggling aggressively against the farmers. Now for your next skill, prevents rebellions. Shields up, battle fatigue, replenishment. I think we're actually going to go for even further. See if we can get these night battles. I'm assuming the night battles are either similar to lightning strikes. I've never. It's been such a long time since I've got someone all the way up to this highest rank there. I'm assuming it's either similar to a lightning strike or it's just going to be dropping enemy morale by a huge chunk whenever we're in that battle. Either way, sounds perfect.
King of the universe.
Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just get ourselves a couple more
Calm
farmers
and
then.
steady.
I seek comrades with vision.
We will do a battle of the farmers. We'll have our own farmers holding the line while our
High
slings
as the
fire over their
gods.
heads. And we have our chariots charge in. In a normal battle, we can hopefully win this, no problem. We'll go ahead and pop in the royal garrison here too. Increases happiness of the province, more influence and experience for everyone that's here. Also a pretty decent garrison.
I welcome all to my court, as long
Alright.
as they show decorum.
King of Assyria. We're going to go ahead and discuss some law with you.
So, these are the latest developments.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Alright, I believe that is about all we're going to get up to for this turn. If we got 3 expired bars, I think I've already gotten most of that sorted. We still have 800 food in the hole, but I think that'll be alright. At least for a few turns. Damaged outpost. Yeah, I can't do anything about it for now. So, which is the ancillary that's not equipped? Oh, this brand new workforce ledger. Okay, we can just put that on. What do you draw with here?
Steady.
Perfect, just unassigned skill points for
Always
Ninib,
ready.
which we're just going to kind of keep going down the presence tree, giving him ambush. I think that'll be pretty good for his clubs. Low lethality, but very good armor piercing.
I am destined to rule.
We'll just kind of put you out in front of the rock.
The region.
Now we gotta kind of try to figure out a way to lure the Iggy armies over and capture Nippur at the same time. Yeah, it looks like Seti's gone too. I didn't catch Ramesses, but Seti and Talzeret both no longer the faction leaders. We come in goodwill. Do not turn us aside. They want a non-aggression pact for some food. I mean, what if we counteroffer? And you give me food per turn. Because yes, a flat amount is nice, but I prefer just to have the income. That way we're generating less negative for ourselves.
My thanks.
94 for a defensive pact with Tebend. And then you guys have bronze and food, both of which we could use, but you don't have any cult centers, so actually I think this is fine. Don't want wood, though. How about you give me as much food as you're willing? 200 is a no-go. What if we go... Oh, never mind. We could use some of our stone, but we have just barely enough coming in as is. Really? Alright, so what if we do 150, and then I offer you some stone? Only want to give you like 34 or so a turn. 33, 34 it is. That'll work. Ourselves a new defensive alliance.
I approve the deal.
I realize they're so much weaker than us that may have just got us in a lot of trouble. I'm swarming around. Oh no, civilization in peril. We better not have drought in our lands. We're at. So it looks like we've got drought in Achaia, Thrace, Isua, Sinai, Lower Egypt, Nubia, Abernara, and Haltamti. So luckily not near us. Haltamti being over here with the Yelkin, so thankfully they've got a drought. That's right.
You want me?
The most elite farmers
Well,
around, though.
Tough.
Balthu has
go
retreated to Lagash. He's got 8 guys in here now. Jeez, that's a lot of recruitment you're doing. Have to repair our temple.
I know.
I know. Who are you? Uzix? He's an Elamite invader. Interesting. Attacking foreign assets is an act of war. I mean, I would have figured it is. He's got, I'm guessing, an elite group. Veteran slingers and veteran archers. Wait, low range on those archers, though, which I think means we should be able to handle them. It shows they've got a shield here, but they don't have a shield in their stats. Just very high armor. Interesting. That's probably not a weak group of invaders there.
Yes, yes.
Are you already at war with me, or are you just kind of running around?
Consistently foolish.
I've never seen the invaders not at war with anyone. Okay, bizarre. They don't like us very much, but Huh. They strike. That is what it
King
is.
of the universe.
He's in march stance on the sea. That means we could wipe out that army in one fell swoop there.
My allegiance lies elsewhere.
Indatu. Vengeance could be mine fairly easily.
What will fate bring?
But it looks like only
High
only
as the
Adad could
gods.
catch him. Yeah, I mean, forcing them to recruit in a new general may not be a bad call. This puts him in a really bad spot, though, if these guys can get out to the sea, the river and come after him. War on many fronts is a dangerous,
They chose
it's a
me
dangerous
and I
game.
agreed.
Alright, so we'll have you come on over, gather information here, I think if
Will
we
my
strike
courage be enough?
this guy outside the walls, even though he isn't in encampment stance, so it's going to be a little bit harder to actually break him,
Just go away.
we won't have to deal with the garrison.
Duty calls.
Move on in his reinforcements. I'm actually going to have Drazholith hang out here.
Belongs to us.
So you stay.
Summon the city council.
Summon the city council.
Fill the ranks. Training will come later.
At 1.1 thousand food negative is really keeping me from doing much. Oh, you can build these auxiliaries up. That's great. So in that case, let's grab some Salulu.
Take them. Feed
1.3
them.
is rough.
Train them.
For our third god slot here, we're definitely going to be going for it in Ninurta. After looking kind of across all of the others here we're going to stick with the Mesopotamians. We're going to have a purely Mesopotamian pantheon. But I was looking at Ashur, gives you more speed for bodyguard units, so that's really good if you want a extremely fast, like a chariot bodyguard. Decent for foot too, but that 40% speed comes in way more with the higher numbers. I think the best one for us to go for though, because a Shushanak gives you 24% more melee attack, which is not boosting up that much, all things considered. If it was plus 24, that'd be insane. Whereas Ninurta gives you more reload speed and charge bonus, as well as your devoted general has a ton more speed. I think is very, very good.
True master of the arts.
I also want to fight these guys really badly.
I take care of problems.
Our army is just
Everybody has their duty.
under-equipped to deal with them, I think.
Everybody has their duty.
I want to bring Ninib
I
with
take care of
with
problems.
Papa. We're not going to. Let's go ahead and stamp this army out.
What will fate bring?
We want both of you to go with.
I listen.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these invaders. Bring not our allies, because just in case. Why am I not
Engage the
surprised?
enemy.
You're an invader. What do you mean, why are you not surprised? Get some. Fatality. We still end up losing 300. We will absolutely be ransoming them because it's a ton of
I have
bronze.
nothing against you.
Alright, cool. And now you'll turn around and hand off all of these farmers to this fort. Yoink. And then go into march
Everybody has their duty.
to reach Larock.
How long will the world last?
There we go. Then here in Larock, we go ahead and put in some outposts. Once we barter for some more stone. 12% more food from all buildings, which none of the buildings are producing food. I guess Ishtar then for happiness and construction cost. Increasing happiness will increase how much bronze we're producing, so that shall be the way. First, though, let's go ahead and take Nippur.
Not surprising.
Yes, let's be careful. I want to strike Elu Kasat, not
Your
the city.
end is nigh.
It'll still be a defense battle inside of an outpost, but now... Hang on now, where's my reinforcements? Well, that's messed up. If we retreat, I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. Let's just go ahead and we'll risk it. These guys are elite, but we have a strategy. Let's do it. Thankfully, we do have fire arrows to kind of catch their towers on fire too, so this fort might end up being more of a doom for them than a positive. I don't think we want to wait for a storm. That'd be bad. Dry weather it is. So we will want to go over here and slaughter these reinforcements as they're coming in. But as I've said kind of time and time again, this is incredibly misleading. So in fact, let's let them reinforce. They're all just going to run back into here anyway. And we can just kind of catch the place on fire and let them stay there. That's the idea. So we could go over there and we could hit them on the way in. They've got such elite troops that I think could hold the line for quite some time. So we're instead just going to get ready set their camp on fire in general. Bring the chariot teams over. I want my Babylonian specialists behind.
Fight with pride. Into line. We can do it.
A bit sad our Babylonian archers are not capable of firing actual fire arrows, but that seems to be a mostly Egypt and Canaan trait on your archers. Lulu defending the flanks, armored spears again on those flanks. Saraku levies in the middle to keep them fighting hard.
We will not fail.
All right. Let's see if we can break people of Dapur. Or die drying. Do they have Babylonian archers or just Akkadian ones? Oh, they're gonna come outside the settlement to fight us. I mean, that works for me. We can have our Babylonian chariots here. Get some pretty decent damage on those horsemen there. I'd also like you to fire on that encampment tower. Try to catch this side of the fort on fire if we can. Some of them are hitting the tower, most of them are hitting the farmers up front. Stay away from their towers. We have just enough range to stay out of danger there, which is great. Slings, you advance and start throwing rocks at these Akkadian horses. Good, so all their horsemen are now inside the settlement. They've lost their mobility. Catch this tower on fire. You've got a couple of fire arrows left over. Let's use them. Advance on this kind of corner of the settlement here. Oh, why are you guys spread out so much? So maybe they can't attack towers? They can get shot at by everyone though, that's for sure. Thank goodness for armor. Have this group go ahead and pull back. I didn't realize they were getting blasted so much. Losing our chariots would be a big deal. Slings, come back just a bit. We really want to use our archers to deal with theirs. We're also not going to be able to see them until we get a little bit closer. Ariadu, let's have you guys up to here. Have our slings advance past the front line just a bit, that way we can see their archers. There they are. Akkadian armored archers, they're called. Alright, Mariani Furious, get up here a little bit further. Oh, thank goodness, this is on fire now. So this tower will go away before too long, which is perfect. Alright, rocks away. They're armored archers, but they aren't going to enjoy being pelted with rocks all the same. Alright, there's the next group. Have you slings start working on them. Sling's gonna lose that fight aggressively, so have them fall back. Fall back there, chariots. You do have high armor, but lethality is a thing. They're doing a good job of cycling their armored archers in and out.
Room for success. Time to move. We march.
Our sling's doing a very minimal damage in return.
Aim and fire.
Alright, looks like they're firing on the front line now, which is exactly what we need. Chariots up. Go ahead and have the Lulu swords advance to about here.
Get the horses pulling! Chariots into
Come on, chariots, do your thing. Man, they've lost so many.
wheels turning!
I don't know if our archers are just not
Tear through them!
throwing any of their rocks or what. I've asked them to shoot. They're like, now we can't see them. Sorry, boss. Oh, they're utilizing the vision thing.
Make the gods proud!
Cheesy. Cheesy tactics, but they work.
On we go! Put their eyes out!
I like that none of our units are firing.
Step by
What are you
step.
boys doing? Like we're running towards them, boss. Don't worry, we got them.
Time to move! On the move!
Alright, fall back.
Roll onwards!
I don't know if there's some cheesy tactics being utilized here or what's going on, but we're definitely getting smacked around for it.
Set new destination.
They just want the slings to start firing because we're losing guys in droves. They're just not. They're like, nah, we're good. They're on fire at will. What are you guys up to? Is he giving the attack order? They just run forward. Could be that they just don't have good line of sight.
Slingers, attack!
Your warriors are wavering.
There we go.
Get the
Yeah, we've lost way more guys on the advance than we probably should have.
on the move! On we go!
They're gonna annihilate that group. They're gonna get shot up in return. The fact that our slings are doing absolutely nothing is pretty rough.
Chariots into play!
Your warriors have been routed.
Shoot them!
I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Step by step!
There we go. It's not over till it's over. But man, they're punishing us already.
Wheels turning! Drive us onward! Roll onward!
I mean, the fact that our archers are just not doing what I'm ordering them is really causing some issues here.
Get the horses pulling! Let's fly!
We're losing dudes in droves just on the advance,
Tremble before us! Swing at
and they
them!
keep disappearing, reappearing. They should be visible the entire time they're firing, because they don't have any kind of sneaky.
By the gods, your warriors are rallying.
Yeah, those guys they're rallying all right. All right, so Lulu Spears, you guys gonna come on away. We're gonna let the main armored swordsman kind of handle this first group.
Roll onward!
This half of the fort being on fire is great to see.
Face my wrath!
Get ready.
You have captured the enemy tower.
Well, that's awesome.
Chariots into play!
Come on away. Have the archers fire here. Slings, go ahead and hand some arrows over to, well, actually, everyone's doing fine. Our sling boys need to keep dealing with enemy slingers.
Send them stones! Archers!
Really. Alright, that's brave.
Go there, men!
Clever, too. Tear them down.
Has captured your siege tower.
They won't move us!
Very clever, actually. The big blob. That blob fight that looks like we are not winning either. Bring them round. Archers, start working here.
From above! On we go! Wheels turning!
Alright, chariots,
Your
get them pulling
warriors are
away.
wavering.
Bury them in!
We've got lots of wavering warriors.
Move in order! I'm not staying here!
Try to scare off one of these other units here.
Strike them down! Send them stones!
Yeah, this fight is looking like it is going to be not a good one for us. That group's gone. Bring them on in. We can go fred these archers now. There's nothing in the back line to protect them.
Towards that place!
Turn and fire on their general. That's pretty much our only chance at this point.
Bludgeon them! Roll onwards!
Chariots, get in there.
Your warriors have been routed.
I bet they have.
In a
Keep
heartbeat.
giving more to them. You guys get in here and start smashing through these archers. Come over here, hit these guys first. We'll just kind of keep ping-ponging around.
Your warriors are wavering.
Have them give ground. Keep slinging at their general.
Keep close to me.
Get the horses pulling!
Come through. Keep the trees up there to our advantage. Smash this group.
Take their heads!
The gods are watching.
We don't want to dot in battle.
In a heartbeat.
Get back!
Thank goodness for these chariots.
Chariots into place! We'll
Smash in
stand
here.
ready.
That's a good deal of damage. Love to see it. Now come on through, because here comes some more archers.
Depleted their ammunition.
Just go steer them off one more time. Just got to keep kind of ping-ponging back around. These clowns with the whistling shot.
Fight with pride.
Alright, that's a dead general. Switch over.
Swing at them. Let fly. Take their heads.
More ammunition for the guys that are trying to run on in. Chariot circle.
Your warriors have been routed.
Yes, they have.
Enduring.
Dot is being fired upon.
Fight with pride.
Slings there. Where's my chariots? Glorious. They got into a weird formation that allowed them to block a lot of that.
Chariots into place. We'll
Alright, chariots, let's not leave. Come over here across. Use that charge bonus.
ground.
Your warriors are wavering.
That's fine.
Take
All surviving archers fire on their general.
I was born for this. Drive us onward. Withdraw now.
Alright, hiking guard's gone.
Ever endure.
More arrows for the Babylonian archers.
Roll onward.
Alright, alright.
Your units
Come through
has
here and run
depleted
these
their
farmers
ammunition.
down.
Get the horses
Oh, they're
pulling.
braced, are they?
Chariots into place.
That shouldn't matter.
We'll turning.
Alright, that's a secondary general gone.
Drive us
Run these Akkadian war. There we go. Good grief.
the rubble.
That
You
was
have captured the enemy tower.
as spooky as possible.
Tear through.
We need to run down as many of the survivors as possible because I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue this this fight here. Thankfully, we have the guys next door.
Rend their flesh.
Good grief, that got spicy. Alright, speed that on along.
Victory is within your grasp.
Those shots off there. Switch over to normal mixed shot. Chariots. This is the guys you're going after here. Outside the walls. Fires are still raging inside here, so let's you guys coming on away. Oh, you're not getting taken out by said fires. Yeah, strategy prevailed this time, but only barely. Only barely for sure. He's got to keep dragging. Oh, maybe not fire arrows in the
One
woods.
of your units has depleted their ammunition.
Maybe not fire arrows in the woods. Keep dragging them down. Your dodge should be able to capture quite a few of these guys. Down to 13. That's still enough to hold the walls, but... Has Akkadian Axe been good? Can be in victory. Yeah, absolutely. Heavy losses. Now we need to kind of post up and get ready for the return attack from Iggy Elkid's hordes of farmers. Yeah. Ooh, just all bloody. He's fine.
We made the gods smile
101
today.
kills. Yeah, you guys cheese is pretty good in there at the beginning with those archers. I am impressed. 11 more legitimacy for us. Let's go ahead and have them serve us now for
You will pay
not
with your
enough
freedom.
replenishment. He's still gonna be nearby, huh?
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
So if we have Adad, I guess no matter what, we are going to be dealing with the guys coming over from the fort. Thought we could kind of try to
Wide awake.
cheese that away. We still might be able to. I'm just trying to get Adad
They
closer.
call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
If we have him surround Nippur,
Ungrateful scum, die.
continue the siege.
Keep them pressured.
There we go. Now we can. No, he's still's not going to join.
Prepare for your death.
Well,
Bright ideas.
should
for
be just a
dull
test.
problems.
outpost is the where all the actual units are coming from. These guys are all fairly wounded. They're at half strength there. I do have archers where I don't.
Find someone else.
I have slings.
Future belongs to us.
And you're no longer in camp stance. Oh, Adad is coming over to help. Well, that's great. I'm going to go ahead and auto-resolve this one tentatively. You know, we're going to fight it, because auto-resolve is going to kill more of our guys than we would lose. Right, Battle of Nippur, take 2. Let's go ahead and wait. We don't want visibility to be lowered. I don't mind any other kind of weather, but not visibility. It's another dry day is all we're going to be fighting in. Forcing them to come through the mud is going to be still the best way. So we'll just go ahead and grab... I have more slings than I have swordsmen, so we'll go slings, swords. Drag them on out. Grab all our slings and pull them backwards. Actually, for this fight, we'll have them push forward and they can retreat as the enemy, or at least we have the other guys push forward as the enemy gets closer. There we go. And we can have all of our javelin lads. You want each flank. Got farmers for protecting the javelins, and some of those spears for just finding a flank and smacking them. They only need the missile troops in a group, that way they're in guard mode.
Reinforcements.
Let it begin.
The gods.
Reinforcements, thank the gods. Yep, thankfully we do have our chariots. Really just gonna keep most of Adad's men back. We'll let the archers fill on in. Everyone else can kind of stay away.
On we go.
I don't need armor anyway.
I don't need armor anyway.
Pride.
Yes, you do.
Time to move.
I am going to arc you.
On we go.
Let's have our chariots come up and start harassing those horsemen.
Roll onward.
Says those Akkadian archers are mean, but they only have 160 range, which is less than all of our slings. There's only been a fair few of them.
Chariot into place.
Speed that up a bit. They do outrange my normal Babylonian chariots with their archers, but I don't really see that as an issue.
Drive us onwards.
Ashur will guide our hand.
If they pursue my chariots, I can just go deal with them.
Shoot now.
Move in, maybe we can catch this forest on fire.
Archers. Fire.
They'll shoot a little bit,
Chariots into
turn and
place.
run.
With
Draw these archers away from their line. We can just run them down. Come on, let's see a forest fire kick out. Time to become the bane of Smokey the Bear. And everyone hiding in the woods.
Get the horses pulling. Wheels turning.
Main army rotating because they're trying to come around in a weird way. There's nothing to keep these guys safe, so we'll just roll them down. Great Matani, come on over. They're trying to be cagey. Gotta respect it. And they also get the chance of turning invisible when they probably shouldn't be. Because these guys were invisible until they came out of the woods all the way, which we should have been able to see them there. Alright, let's grab our swordsman that came in. Advance to about there. Well, they drew them into the mud. Impressive. The slings annihilated those horsemen. That's lovely to see.
Chariots into place.
Now slings. Do me proud and take out these Akkadian bowmen. Because my light chariots here are making me sad.
Get the horses pulling.
In fact, we're gonna have to bring you some help. They're actually losing that fight. Which in direct shot mode.
Drive us onwards.
Small group of guys running through the rocks.
Chariots into place.
Go ahead and run this group of swordsmen down. You run them down, and that should be that. All of our archers. Take down these Akkadian warriors. Just see the absolute wave of rocks coming in after them. And there's the victory.
How could it end like this?
It was definitely what we expected.
I never doubted.
Although that did keep the garrison from the settlement from reinforcing because we were surrounding them, so we'll see how that works out for us.
I was born for this.
Just go ahead and throw some rocks at him. That should be all you really need to do. Great Mitanni chariots are great indeed.
The enemy general has perished.
So the fires are being a little bit fickle right now. Alright, well that is loading. I am going to go ahead and jump up, grab me some coffee, and I'll be right on back.
We've proved ourselves today.
Alright, and we're back into Lucasad has fallen, so that's another, I guess, people, they were very elite, good grief. Only lose one in the fighting ourselves. We can't do any replenishment, sadly, so we'll just go for the useless warriors.
Go! Tell everyone of my mercy!
You want me? Well, tough.
Okay, so I think what the plan is going to be...
So be it. Fight.
Why are you replenishing? Not that I'm upset about it. Pardon me. Coughs out of nowhere. Not that I'm upset about it, but I'm kind of curious as to why. Is it because we're
Perish,
besieging
you
them?
fool. Say your prayers.
Build them now. Huh. Well, I'm not sure why we are, but I'll take it. We'll go for some, just a battering ram and some towers. We're not going to... Well, let's do ladders. That way we can actually have plenty of guys up on the walls. We won't go for the siege until we have the outpost garrison
Keep them
locked in
pressured.
place.
I have carried the burden of my duty for a long time.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and have you continue to drop your upkeep. We'll come into the court where it looks like a couple plots have failed again. Oh, he tried to assassinate me. How rude. Well, we can come on in here. We can use a little bit of our kind of spent up gold to royal invective here.
Use fewer words, Babylonian.
Use fewer words. So now it looks like he had 3 up and running against me. All 3 of those failed. So now he's got 3 more. We've got 4 court actions. We'll go ahead and gossip here.
This action. Why here and why now?
Gossip with the King of Asur, and then we'll go ahead and discuss law.
Congratulations on receiving your Kuduru.
Kuduru. And then discuss law here too.
I find it hard to suffer
Just farm
your
up Kuduru
diplomatic
wherever we can.
dances, Babylonian.
Yeah, I know, you like to talk to smack. We'll go ahead and spend that here, keep increasing our military rank. That gives us almost the final point into where we can get a morale. Looks like the highest here is probably 20. Yeah, 20. Where we get some really good attributes. So Furious Charge can inflict morale flanking penalties to enemy units when charging them from the front. Ooh. Hang on now. So if you combine Furious Charge and Flanking Attack Improved, does that... Oh, from the flank rear. So it is specific there. Never mind. You can't then combine those two and get just some goofy over-the-top flanks. We still have our current law where we've got a righteous one going in, which is going to drop upkeep for swordsmen, which we have a ton of, and give us more food production, which we really, really do need. No, don't cancel that law. We need this law. It's going to boost up our food production. Alright, sweet. Let's take a quick look at the power of the crown here. We need to get up to 320 legitimacy to hit the next tier of royal powers. Oh, good. Pharaoh is closing in on being a pretender very, very quickly. They've dropped down quite a bit, which is good, which is amazing to see. Egielkid, though, is shot up here. They might be a new pretender. And our son, Kevin, has fallen. Oh, we're now a beloved dynasty. Instant construction cost minus 40%, construction cost minus 20%. Sweet. Let's go ahead and take a look at our dynasty. So we're beloved why? Took heavy losses in Nippur. War wastrel of Nippur, that's never good. Lost his scion, Kevin the Brave. Bereft sire of Kevin the Brave. Made peace with the Ishtaran. Not really sure why it's thinking that we needed that. Adored by the people. Huh. Probably just all the extensive trade. Either way, we're beloved now, so we have a little nice discount to the gold when we're trying to speed buildings along.
No trouble.
No trouble.
Take them, feed them, train them.
Boy, and our lack of elite units here is starting to really bite us. The Akkadian warriors have a bonus V shield, whereas Akkadian axemen have bonus V shield and have high lethality. 12%, 5 bonus V shield. What's the warriors here? 4 and 10%, but they have a lot more. Defense is 48. They just have better stats in general. Less lethal, though. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple of Kafesh warriors down here.
Regiments.
Our armies are looking really kind of strange. We need to do some retrofitting. 2 extra spear chargers. Would actually be pretty useful over here with a Dodd. Astrogoth, we're going to go ahead and give you those guys. That way we're maxed out on this side.
Prepare for your death.
Prepare for your death. Just make sure you can be reinforced by a Dodd if someone comes over to attack. Sweet, then we can bring him over to surround the garrison there. We should be good to conquer. Alrighty then. Reminders. Skill points for Adad and Drazwith. Go ahead and give Adad even more movement. We're going to go ahead and go for the level 15 bundle there. Drazwith, you're up here. Next
I shall
into
bring a new
Ninib.
era to the whole world.
For you, we're going to start working on your upkeep production as well. No more ancillaries, and that shall be our turn, likely. Construction available here. What can we grab? Anything that's going to give us more food production? So, Dwelling of Marduk gives us more growth and food production. We're going to go for that, yes. Happiness growth. And nothing else I think is very worth it. The Royal Garrison, very good, but let's get Dwelling of Ishtar. No, not Ishtar. Marduk for more food. All soldiers. Plus, the more elite they are, the more food they cost, so... Obviously, the more muscly you are, the more hungry you are. That's how it works. Our administrative burden is also... Oh, even... No, Amun Mess. Rest in peace. The best Egyptian boy. Amun Mess and Ramesses are my 2 favorite, but Amun Mess just barely has the advantage. For you all here for this stream, you'll get to kind of a first look. We do have I have a Ramesses campaign that I have planned on up. I'm making the intro and the other assets for it now. But the first episode is recorded. We come in goodwill, do not turn us aside. They demand gold for a non-aggression pact. You can leave. You're fighting the llama people, and you're losing. Right, Uadine is trying to marry up Drazhoath to Elena. And give us money. Who is Elena? Well, I don't want to necessarily counter this offer. So yeah, he trying to go for Drazhoath and Elena? Elena is raised in the wild. Well, Drazhoath does counter that a little bit. So sure, we'll go ahead and confirm that. We'll also go ahead and see about, instead of just a bundle of stone, you know, this is fine.
You strike a good bargain.
Thank you, Shar. King of Darkness. I mean, if would come up and be reinforcements, I would be very, very pleased. It's likely that they're just going to stand over there and watch. They're here to take pictures for history. Idle compensation. We can grab some gold. Nope, I like my court action. Even if I get all the extra ones. Being the king of the universe, six plots against us. Brother, calm down. I don't have enough court actions available to really do anything with all that. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to keep gossiping with those who like us.
News from Babylon?
And the king of Hanagalbot. And then with Asur, I'm going to keep discussing a law.
I despise political maneuvering.
Assassinate, blackmail, discredit, embezzle, depose. They're throwing everything at the wall, aren't they? 0% on everything. Good luck.
True master.
I can hit him with the infinite ammo shotgun anytime I want to. Good old invective.
Smite them to smithereens.
Smite them to smithereens. So we're going to surround this garrison.
Besiege their home.
Continue to besiege their home.
So be it.
And then we're going to just drop kick the guys in here. There we go. Prince of Nippur.
People fear what they do not understand.
Yeah! I was a little bit off with the timing, but either way, Skulls for the Skull Throne. We are going to go ahead and just occupy this. I want to do no destroying of Nippur. Beautiful.
Strong.
An excellent stabbing in the back of the Pashime. Excuse me, where are you lads going?
You want me? Well, tough.
Well, tough. Well, tough indeed. You're gonna have a hard time getting through any of my settlements with your farmers. I don't think any of them are very lightly defended. Well, Sir Merardi is. How far up the coast is that? They'd have to take quite the trek. I'd be interested in seeing them try. Let's go ahead and grab, I think, the Crafters Guild here for even more reduction of workforce growth. It does drop your recruitment slots available, but I think that's just fine. We'll also go ahead and swap over to... we should have been already swapped over to the Babylonian builders. That's my bad. Is there any that increase our food production? Funnily enough, no. Absolutely not. 5% more production for everything, though. Let's go ahead and just chuck in the Babylonian builders, which is actually going to completely eliminate our building or our recruitment slots here in this area. Want to make sure there's no upgrades I can do in Babylon or even over here in Nippur before I make those choices.
They call me King of Babylon.
Oh, you've got some
and that is
horsemen.
who I am.
Ooh, that'd be pretty useful. Pretty useful indeed. Akkadian horsemen. They're light cavalry. They don't have a shield, so they're just going to be riding in there with low armor and just giving people the chop with their curly shoes. Fair enough. Well, as I say that, I do want to start trading out some of our Salulu line. So, let's see. At base, Akkadian Axemen have 5 more attack, 4 more defense. So that means if the Salulu bonus is in, they are actually equal in terms of melee stats. But they have a lot... Well, actually, let's compare them with the armored ones. What am I doing? So in terms of the armored ones, if we drop off... I think you either get 3 extra skill points per. Let's see. So let's see, between rank 4 and rank... I need someone that's the same unit. There we go. So these guys have... Yeah, it's just you get 1 additional morale, melee attack, and melee defense. So that means for these armored swordsmen here, they have 3 additional than they should, or compared to these Akkadian Axemen. So that means, on average, the Akkadian Axemen are going to be dealing a lot more damage and have more attack against shields and have high lethality. So having a couple of these guys is going to be very useful. Well, I was using the Kapesh warriors before. We can use the Siraku levies as our Kapesh guys. Oh, hang on now. How good are they comparatively? So again, they have 2 extra stats, so they're equal on par with them in terms of melee attack. But they actually have a good deal more defense. They just don't have as much armor. And a smaller shield, too. Okay, so I see the reason to have both. Our slingers are struggling quite a bit in the late game here. It's time to start swapping them out from archers. That's sad, too, because I've done everything I can to try to buff those guys up. We'll start striking those laws on out and replace them with others that are going to be buffing up probably archers or axemen instead. Yeah, so we'll quit dirtling there, and we'll go ahead and combine up. Let's say these 2 Salulu swords, or these 2, since they're the least ranked.
Capable warriors only. The officers.
And then we'll go ahead and grab a couple of Akkadian Axemen for the high lethality. I need lethality so we can drop fools. Native barracks we're going to keep. War coffers I'm going to go ahead and destroy. Because Nippur is going to be a food-producing settlement for us. And we've got the Grand Temple of Ninurta as well. So amazing. Happiness, legitimacy, favor. 15% more production and 15% upkeep production for everyone in this province. I think the Royal Tax Administration is going to go ahead and go away, and then we're going to swap that for trade records, gold production. I do like the Translator's Quarters quite a bit. We've got 7 idle workforce, which is an absolute ton. Really, we only have the Silt Farm here. Well, I think we'll also go ahead and have the Lentil Farm popped in. I'm going to go ahead and tear this one out. We're not using the entirety of it anyway. We're just going to go ahead and grab 2 of them.
I set the future.
The elite units are great, but again, that's not something I actually care about that much. Only keep in the native barracks for now because it's maxed here and it's giving us fantastic units. And then over there at Malgu, happiness influence, workforce growth. We just want the royal jeweler, which is something we can't afford just yet. Okay, cool. Oh, we've unlocked our 3rd god slot, and so it is time now to add Dinerta.
I humbly offer my service for your blessing.
Perfect. And so now, since we're only tier 1, we're going to get, for praying at Dinerta shrines, 12% more charge bonus and 12% more reload speed for the army. You can't layer prayers, so you can't keep the upkeep reduction with Marduk, as well as getting the Dinerta. So that 22% food reduction is saving our cheeks right now. We need to quickly subjugate these guys around us so that we're back in the green. Actually, speaking of, what technologies can we use here are going to give us more food? Irrigation earthworks. 25% more food from farms. Oh, we've got to go through here? Oh yeah, the arrows go in this direction. Well, that's unfortunate. One of those times where I wouldn't mind having some extra Kuduru. So next turn we might use a bit of our gold to, or at least a little bit of our court actions to speed that along. I don't want to spend 3 turns recruiting or getting a technology that's giving us 3 more happiness. Not all that worth. Gotta wait a few years before you can be our next heir. That's alright. The Durrani have fallen. Taking Lagash is kind of our last hurrah there. Alright, let's drop some farmers off here. Farmers, and then a couple of your Salulu spears. Very good for holding the line.
We must stand together.
While you're here, we can't quite go for any more recruitment because then we'll lose that slot here next turn, so it'd be a waste.
The future belongs
Oh, hello,
to
Zatan.
us.
I thought he died. He's again rolling in there with nothing but farmers. It's quite impressive what Mesopotamia brings to the battlefield.
Always ready.
Alright, so let's go ahead and quickly build up. This is a bronze producing building, so I'm going to go ahead and grab a shrine to Ninurta. Shrine to Ninurta, shrine to Ishtar. Really, the reload time reduction isn't that useful, so, well, in this current situation at least,
I have enjoyed
I prefer
many
we
trials.
need the upkeep reduction more than anything else. So let's go ahead and, can I speed that along for 50 is just fine with me. Oh, I don't have the stone. Easy.
How can I assist you?
Syria. 200 stone. Thank you.
Happily.
In fact, we're going to do that a couple times. 250 stone this time. Make it happen. Thank you.
Will there be more?
Will there be more? Yes. About 200 more stone. Oh, this time they want gold, I see. If you want gold, you're going to give me more stone.
Fair.
There indeed. We're getting out of here now. Build what I want to. Oh, shoot. Defer going up to tier 4, I think this would be way better than an outpost. Will it rock as well? Yeah, absolutely. Better than an outpost. Okay, so you're going to go ahead and move over here to hit. Are you currently using the shrine to Marduk? No. So, shrine to Ishtar is fine.
Everyone, attend spiritual matters.
End spiritual matters.
Bother someone else.
I like that they have one unit that is nothing but farmers. The other one actually has a few more elites in it.
Bag of gold or bronze blade?
So let's make them
I listen.
decide where to attack. So we're going to move across too. Hey, Valerpa, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Working right now, but going to keep your stream up in the background to please the algorithm gods. I really appreciate that. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? What is your current project?
Duty awaits.
No, we're saving up for the gold. Jewelers are the way. Alright, well, so just double checking around. I think since we do have the native recruitment office over here in Nippur, we're going to go ahead and tear out the one on the rock and replace that over with a that bronze working district. 15 pending actions. Did we lose a bunch of barters? That looks like it. How many of them are food-based? Because that's all I really cared about. The thing is, it says these are expired, but we currently have the old one going. I think we were also bringing in bronze from Temen, but that's still going. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more food then from Guadine.
Your esteemed visit calls for a celebration.
I thought so too. 310. Haggle activate. And not that much. Social media director at an agency, so putting together a strategy how a client can grow their Facebook. Ooh, that sounds daunting.
I will
Unless it's an easy client, in which case, sounds like a home run. So we can have one of our generals come in, take over for Shar. I think we do want that to happen. So let's go ahead and recruit one up here in Babylon. Or do any of these others give us more recruitment rank? Units. Units for native units. Nope, no they don't. So indeed, we'll come over here to Babylon and we'll recruit us up a general. Welcome. Manishtisu. Or, you know what, we'll go ahead and grab a Rabbi who loves family.
I shall bring a new era to
Yep,
the
can't have
whole
that, so we're
land.
going to go ahead and just give Rabbi his points into upkeep production. You're welcome.
Will my courage be enough?
Will my courage be enough? We will find out, won't we? Most of you guys have just been good at watching us do the battles.
Visit calls for a
We'll
celebration.
send Rabbi on over his family loving self. You give me all the food you have. 177, we'll take it. Helps out with our woes just a bit.
Such deals are...
All we have to do is send over one of our generals.
I am destined to rule.
Alright, what kind
I am
of
destined to
diplomatic
rule.
deals? We could honestly get the Nirbu on side and stop having to worry about them. Syria's taken back Nineveh, which is good to see. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a reason to get anyone else here on side. We can turn back around and stamp these guys out once we're finished. Drop back down to tier 2, thankfully, or administration tier 4, so not quite as much negatives going on there. Oh, is he not going to show me what the Masons picks about? Let's go on in and see if you can find out, Ninib.
Calm and steady.
Construction costs for all outposts in the region. Interesting. We'll give that to you for now. We'll see if I remember that it's here. Spoiler alert, likely not. So at Nippur, I would love to get the trading going. That way we get a little bit more resources produced. And then probably also we'll grab the Shrine of Ishtar for happiness.
You
Archimesh.
were bold coming here, considering our past.
Oh, you're fighting the Shuridan. Well, you're not long for this world. We'll take all the stone you have. The Shuridan are a nightmare force. I'm sorry, just for wood?
That sound.
And that refills our stores in a couple fell swoops here.
That sound.
I mean, I'm gonna keep going as long as you're willing to, because good grief. I have a ton of wood laying around. The lumber stores are being emptied. 800 more. How much stone do you have?
I can pursue this course.
Alright, we're gonna chill there. Now we can do all the building we want. Repair this. Malagu. Oh, we can't do all the building I want. We don't have quite enough people. Fair enough. So here, La Rock, we're gonna go for the economic outpost here. You know what? It's too close to our enemies, so probably not. Anywhere else that has outposts for us, but we can build up the Hall of Chariot Champions. Only we can afford their units. Happiness is maxed out here. We really don't even need this building anymore. Yep, so we're gonna go ahead and tear out the mud bath. Sorry, everyone. Go find somewhere else to roll around. We can go ahead and chuck in the Crafters Guild here. Perfect. I'm going to pull up the province tab proper. That way we can zoom around a little bit faster. So we have let the laborers rest. No longer needed. We'll go ahead and swap over to probably just the Royal Gardens. We don't need happiness. We don't need... Well, we can redouble the farming efforts. Hang on now. Everyone's about to get real mad. Oh, it costs gold. Gotta smear some money on the buildings. You get up a single barter with a faction, and then in the resource you want to know how much they have, demand 990, or just a kind of an insane amount of it, and then it will populate how much they can actually have. That's a fair strategy. Thanks for pointing that on out. We'll just go ahead and get the Hall of Chariot Champions here then, because we deserve it. Two armies on the river, one here, then one down in the Dronki. Oh, we've got another, instead of invaders coming on in. Hopefully and their farmers can hold them back. Razzle has not been moved.
Soldiers, attention!
Let's go ahead and go for the Acadian archers. They're so close to the Siraku. But something very similar. Oh, really? This militia-based unit's just not nearly as good. We do need actual archers, so...
Take them.
Oh, you know what? I just realized we're in the wrong province, and Draswith can't do anything. That is fine. We'll just stay on the rock then. He's good. Our Duniash has building opportunities. Here at Dnieper, we'll go for the shrine to Ishtar for happiness. Give Adad his skill points.
Of the universe, I set the future.
Average down to 11. 6 barters expired all at the same time, really. Quite aggressive. See if we can get 1 or 2 more trade agreements back up. For food, that is. So,
Well met. How can I assist you, friend?
1 more. 2 more logs, and he's happy to give us some more food. There we go. Negative 300 is no big deal. I mean, Irsu's still kicking around. But most of the Egyptian main characters are gone now. How about that? Oh, you rascal. Granted, now he's doomed, but couldn't help himself. A new king of Elam, they keep trading over. Oh, they've been trading almost every single turn here, because Amazu was not the king last time I checked. So Amazu down to Shutruk Hunte again. I know he's... Who knows? They're trading the king there of Elam left and right.
Burning desire.
Okay, so Lagash is defended by a hefty number of reinforcements from the outpost.
I am
Look
destined
at the people
to
who
rule.
were kind of trying to sneak around and find a way in.
Destined to rule.
Just barely staying out of our way, aren't they?
They chose me, and I agreed.
Alright, so we'll have Ninib and Drazhoath come together to deal with this army.
No reason for that.
What do you mean? Just walk over here.
Go out there.
Easy.
Everybody has their duty.
Let's see if you run there. How brave are you? The answer is not.
Set course.
But now,
True master of the arts.
Sounds important.
can't even reach. Sneaky boy. We'll go into march stance here, that way we're
Soldiers.
surrounding.
Everybody has their duty.
Reinforcements hitting him from the
Smite
rear,
them
and then we'll
to
just deal with him here.
smithereens.
Well, this is the more elite army, too. Well, unfortunate for you. Down to farmers, my friend.
Our resolve is unyielding.
We set off now.
What will fate bring?
Into Larocque's
Explore
area
the
of
region.
effect there.
I know.
Drazwith can kind of also just do the same.
Summon the city council.
Summon the city council.
Your hearts sing for blood. Come then.
Also, we do still have 3 recruitment slots. I guess I was wrong there. Did we not clear that building out? Interesting. With the idle workforce, that's why. Makes sense. We'll might as well make use while we have them.
Bag of gold. Or
So
bronze
Drazwith,
blade?
you've got 2 good spears. I think it's just archers. You need more Acadian archers. We'll
We
grab
shall recruit.
two of them.
Party warriors.
These Lulu slings will likely find their way into a fort garrison. Let's grab 2 units of archers, then 1 unit of horsemen.
Fill the ranks. Training will come later.
High as the gods.
So we leave Nippur. He's going to come on in with his farmers.
Begone, foul usurper. The
Some
finest
kind of weird
hour.
stuff going on. So Astrogoth, you move
Over
up here.
here.
Drop into an ambush.
Hide yourselves.
Exactly. I think we will see this
My
army try to
allegiance
sneak over
lies
here.
elsewhere.
So we're going to try to pincer the Igialkid farmers.
The whole world bows to me.
I'll best to do that, though.
Men, move out. We will surprise them.
Push.
The future belongs
I would say let's
to
come into an
us.
ambush a little bit further
A
up.
new journey. Song
What's
and
in your way there, bud?
verse. I like
A glowing
traveling.
light. The aliens are stopping us from moving around. We got public guards for even more happiness. Yep, translators' quarters is definitely something we're going to want. We're going to maximize happiness here as quickly as we can. So let's go for the public gardens too for replenishment workforce growth. Get Nippur up to tier 5. We want the defenses as well if I can get them. Beautiful. City guard station. Oh, interesting. The invaders are just kind of moving their way up the
Your
coast.
heartless cause revolts me.
Your heartless cause revolts me. I mean, with everything kind of maxed out here at Babylon now, let's go ahead and do the same thing with these baths. Royal Gardens for more production on all our resources as well. We could really go for food. We're not making that much there as is, so let's just... Well, it's actually kind of a tough call. We'll switch it over to the Royal Gardens just for now. But all we're really producing here is food, so instead of the Royal Gardens, we will go for food and wood, truthfully. But 15% more food is better than just 5% of everything. Go ahead and tear this one on out and see what our happiness is at then. Kuragalzu, we can go for, you're at 23 defenders. The ones inside the walls are pretty decent. It's not a huge garrison, but it's gonna work. Here at Kuragalzu, we'll go for 20% more production, 20% more production. Both of them do bad things to your happiness. This gives us a little more legitimacy, though. City trade records. Or just more influence with a lentil farm. 185 food. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we'll go for the city trade records here. It's up to 4 additional legitimacy instead of just 2. Go for the city native recruitment center. I see no reason why not. Here on the rock, we should have the opportunity then to snag the bronze working district. Oh, really? They don't have that as an option, do we? Okay, then I guess we have just the bronze proving hall for 10% more bronze, less bronze recruitment too. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is still more bronze we're producing. We could buff up our favor with one of the other gods. I think we'll go for just the bronze proving hall. It does also increase how the rank on our guys right off the bat. Let's go lumber storehouse here. With that much stone, we're just kind of waiting for things to be built or us to get more provinces. Sweet, how many of these plots are about to kick off? Gonna be a few turns. We'll just go ahead and do some gossiping with the Assyrians.
Congratulations on receiving your Kuduru.
Thank you kindly. Go ahead and vote a general to Ninurta, which is going to give them speed and post-battle loot. Let's go ahead and give that over to... Who has the larger army? Is it Drozhoeth or Astragoth?
Like the pillar.
Bright ideas for dull problem.
Astragoth has a bunch of slings. Drozhoeth has the small army at the moment.
The future belongs to us.
Okay, well, since he's a little bit closer to battle, we'll give it over to Astragoth then. He's also our king of Babylon at the moment.
To my court, as long as they show decorum.
You are now a holy servant.
You are now a holy servant. How exciting.
You have always been the better leader.
I think we've already got that one going, is why they're not willing to go for that.
Son of Canaan.
Sorted by how likely they're willing to go for it.
Bag of gold. I take
A
care
couple of the
all
factions were willing to go for... Maybe it was just a non-aggression pact.
Unite my people.
That's fine. The rock has a damaged shrine. We'll go ahead and repair that on up. Beautiful stuff. We'll end the turn. Now Ramesses is still running around. That's great. He's the only Egyptian main character that's left. I saw both Bay and Shubilaliuma are still kicking around. How interesting. I guess that civil war over there has been brutal. One is always stronger with friends. They're gonna give us... What are you preparing for with that much bronze? I mean, I don't need this much food, so do you enjoy your war with the Canaanites? You fail to realize a good deal. Yeah, I failed to see how emptying my bronze stores is a good deal. Oh, they're all moving together. They're going to transform into one giant... Excuse me. Rude. What even was that? Oh, he's in Babylon, which means he can blow up some pretty useful stuff for us. Well, that's silly. I bet isn't gonna be very useful. So they're all moving together, but it's just a bunch of farmers, and they're all gonna be tired. Why have they all moved together like this? They see what happened last time. They were one mass of farmers.
Let it be.
I mean, they don't have any archers here at all.
Go away.
Like, at all. And everyone can reach us as well, so this is going to be a huge brawl. Alright, let's go into march stance ourselves, but let's... This is when we get ambush, isn't it?
I am destined to
Listen,
rule.
Draswith, you do have... You are named, so let's go
Traverse this area.
scout the area out since you're a little bit smaller in terms of importance.
I take care of problems.
I think the three of them together can handle it. I'm going to have Ninib come back over and get rid of these invaders that are being
Soldiers,
rude
say your prayers. Here I go again.
on your own. Oh, that's a fort. So yeah, just come on into
Get some
Malgu, I
rest,
guess.
soldiers.
Not replenishing out in
Move
the
out,
really
soldiers.
something wrong with that area.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
Return to daily duties.
Return to daily duties.
Perish, you fool.
I realize we don't have everyone with us here. Oh, and Dodd's going to annihilate them. So is it just Dudu by himself? Well then, how about some target practice? This will also minimize casualties as long as we do this correctly. Alright, we'll deploy on in, and a line of farmers greets us. Fair enough. We will still try to slow them down as much as we can with this mud. I don't think there is a... Well, that's a pretty good place to camp up. Slings here. We won't quite corner camp, but we'll definitely use the river to our advantage. Alright, so we'll get armored slings, armored spears, swordsmen, that is. Say the right thing eventually.
In a heartbeat. Honor the gods. Honor the gods.
Back them apart just a little bit there. Babylonian archers, I'm instead going to put in the woods, trying to be a little bit sneaky with them. Chariots, we're going to use smack flanks. Everyone else, get over here. Lulu spears on both sides. Saraku Levy is probably taking the center. Actually, we'll take them. We'll put them over here. Babylonian specialists can be our center, and then they'll give that buff out to everyone. Should be in the area. This is 100 meters, right? For the Taskmasters. Well, yeah, 100 meters. So it's absolutely hitting everyone here. Perfect. General, and then try to keep the King Guard with the King. Then our new Akkadian Axemen, which will kind of keep back ready to charge through lines and ask plenty of questions. By your request. Infantry. Missiles. Guard mode for you lads, and then you as well. We'll put the Salulu swords in guard mode so they're not charging through. And let's get them. Hello there, farmers. Not just farmers, tired farmers on top. Switch you guys over in direct shot mode so they're mostly lethal. In fact, since they only have farmers, let's go and harass the general. I'm just gonna send you around the back. We're not going to attack anyone, we're just gonna go around the back. Again, calm down. Be a little bit sneaky. Fire arrows away. No Akkadian farmers folds just yet, but taking damage. I mean, any of these guys we can catch on fire, I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm not enjoying that at all. Down to 111. I am a little bit loath to try to charge through even the likes of farmers. Like, you gotta respect, they're trying to capture us in here. roll them down.
Chariots into place.
I don't think they should have a chance to brace it all. Smash in, keep moving. There we go. We just needed them to route.
Get the horses pulling.
Are you not even gonna come across? You're just gonna fight my my chariots?
Wheels turning.
So many of your men are gonna get turned into unicorns. Is it worth it? They might catch a couple of our chariots here. On Mariani, you guys got it.
All onward. Drive us onward.
Keep skirting around. Those arrows are
The horses
shot one guy with every single shot.
roll onwards.
He doesn't see any forest fires kicking in just yet. Not even in these little trees here.
Drive us onward. Chariots into place.
Keep rotating as soon as they get another unit that's kind of out in the middle and away from everyone else.
Wheels turning.
We'll give them a good charge.
Get the horses pulling. Wheels turning.
That might mess with their... Yeah, definitely mess with their pathing.
Roll onward. Drive us onwards.
Keep all moving through.
Roll onwards.
They're in direct shots. That's 30% range lethality on those missiles.
Get the
Oh,
horses
took down one of our own chariots there, looks like.
drive us onward.
They did get caught, but then we shot our own guy with
To place.
every single fire arrow we had.
Chariots into place. Get the horses pulling.
They're definitely doing a good job at not keeping their guys isolated. These ones are, but if we charge, then they'll be bogged down just long enough.
Wheels turning.
See if they can handle that path. Come on, Mariano, I have faith in you.
Chariots.
Nope, slows them down.
Embrace your fury.
Just give them direct orders. Trying to do the shift line draws is not safe.
Get the horses pulling. Drive us onward.
As soon as they come back into range,
Turning.
set up here, we'll have these Zululu spears gonna just go stand in the water.
On the move. Lend the money. Drive us onwards.
Alright, chariots, let's keep on moving.
Place.
Very broken up units they've got now. Alright, actually for my specialists, we're gonna have them on whistling shot.
Roll onwards. Wheels turning.
Yeah, they got caught there almost.
Onward.
Almost.
Get the horses pulling. Chariots into place.
They kind of bring the chariots together here.
Get the horses pulling.
They're all gonna just go stand in the mud.
Chariots into place.
That's where you want to make your final stand.
Time to move.
Alright, there come the rocks. I'll bring the chariots across so we can just watch the absolute slaughter.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
Yeah, one of our chariots is done firing. It's likely the Mariano. They have two archers in the back, so they go through their ammunition pretty quickly. The water is now stained with the blood of the fallen farmers. Rotate this group.
On we go. On we go.
Just they're coming in a straight line. What a strategy.
Your hidden units stand revealed.
Swing at them.
Fire on the secondary group for me. You guys nail the guys in the back.
Time to move. Crack open their skulls.
You can hear the whistling shot too, kind of whizzing on by. That's not the normal sling sound. That is only on the whistling shot.
I'm not staying here.
Kind of reminds you of the golden snitch sound
Turning this around.
from the old Harry Potter. Oh yeah, that is some
Do not take
Kool-Aid colored water now. You have more? Perfect. Works for me. We need more target practice.
Marduk has abandoned us.
It is very much the case. You fire on these guys before they cross the gap there. Oh, these guys might make it in.
Will not take me.
Don't let them do it. There it is. Their general's just gonna sit back there and be sad about his life decisions. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Alright, let's roll you a little bit closer to the general so you get those direct shots into him when he starts coming across the river there. All slings, focus fire, doo-doo. Fallen champion.
Aim and fire! Sling the rubble!
Let our chariots use their fear to kind of crash into the guys in the back line there. Oh, poor doo-doo.
How could it end like this? They're so terrible.
Oh man, that's a bad day. What it feels to fight against the English back in the medieval times. Alright, they're out of there. Oh, some farmers are still in. Then we do have fear on our Marianu chariots, so they will turn and go pretty quickly. That was glorious. Did we absolutely outman, outnumber, and outgun them? Sure. We'll win battles there.
The enemy general has perished.
Oh no. Rest in peace, doo-doo.
One of your units has depleted
None
their
of your
ammunition.
farmers can escape. It's a matter of principle. Lulu, can you catch one of these guys here? Onward. Ford shall be proud. That's that group of farmers. Ooh, one of them remains. Alright, I guess we have to send some to send a message. And the light chariots just don't... They struggle quite a bit at dealing with fleeing units. Just units in general. Get over here, you. And not meant for melee, they're meant to skirmish. What are their kills up to now? 542. Impressive. For being real, those are rookie numbers. Be a little bit careful with our own direct shot there. Give them a few extra takedowns. On this way, give them the old unicorn tag. Oh, look at him limping. Oh, Guardian down. Yeah, that one Acadian farmer can go send a message. How battles with farmers are supposed to go when you don't get ambushed. You can see how fast this group of guys is able to flip the script once they close the gap, though. We got the old surprised Pikachu face Mesopotamia style. Annihilation. Need mark. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez. Get him. Big shield was just slowing you down.
Bravo!
Everyone did their part. We're going to go ahead and replenish.
Teach them a lesson. Always look
I was
at
about to
the
say,
big
hang on now. How did 16 of them make it out of there? They didn't is the answer.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
Let's march stance up here with you. We'll come on in. We're going to attack the guys that are in march.
Take that pathway.
Take that pathway.
Just go away.
Just go away. About to get a secondary annihilation here, too. 19% extra movement. We've also got now Pius and his deeds. Or I guess we probably had it for a turn or two. Extra movement restored after a prayer. Probably a good one after we have conquered our enemies here. We can remove defense strategist now and just switch that on over. So it's either influence. Ambush is pretty useful. Influence for gold. No, it's going to be the prayer.
They call me King of Babylon.
Love to see that
and
Ur
is
is
who I am.
making moves on their settlements while I'm dealing with their armies. Well, auto-resolve would handle this, but we haven't had enough battles here, so... Onward to steal... Hittite Helen, then. That was one of the funny things about the Battle of Kadesh. They both, Egypt and Hatti, smashed into one another with a bunch of chariots and all the troops that they could muster. They slaughtered one another in droves. Neither one won. They kind of ground each other into a stalemate. They both went home saying they won. Loy? I think the Hittites came out of that battle with a few more losses, so it was technically more of an Egyptian victory than a Hittite one, but still, it really wasn't good for anyone. This is kind of strange. So I think we're going to set up kind of like this. We're going to kind of have a flank here, and then our reinforcements will reinforce the other side here. So we'll go. We know where our slings are, so we'll go like we did last time, where we only have 4 slings this time. It's a little bit weird. We'll go Armored Salulu. Armored Salulu slings. Normal Salulu. Like that. I like to have 5 of one of the other. That way we have a little bit better. A little bit more of an organized formation. So what I'll do instead is we'll just have the Siraku levies ending here, but a little bit further back. That way they're not getting shot at. Wait, there's no shooting. There's just farmers. Let's go light chariots here. Icy boys around the side.
Universal rotation.
Universal.
I take the lead.
Excuse me. What? Y'all are about to get rotated out of existence. Acadian Axemen waiting to smash a flank. And then our Salulu Spears, which are such a useful squad of guys. High lethality and very good at dragging down chariots. Babylonian archers here and in this position. You're going to see these guys really shine once we actually have them in a settlement, either defending it or just otherwise. They have the urban fighters trait. Probably not for our Babylonian archers then. Interesting. Maybe something a little bit more focused. So instead of speed for the archers, you give them reload time reduction, or range is a little bit dangerous to give. Let's get everyone in their units. Archers, and then our chariots. Pull back kind of around. We'll protect our flanks, but it'll also kind of draw them into an area where they can't escape themselves. So like so. Alright, perfect. This unit might be in trouble depending on how many of them there are, but let's find out.
Thank the gods.
Gigantic UI. You guys, if you can try to hide in the woods for a second, that'd be just awesome. These reinforcements as well. So I'm going to get them in a group so I can see exactly who's who. That's probably the best way to do this. Try to stay organized. Archers, archers, archers. Bring them in, like right here. Slings right behind them. Post up. Chariots on the side. Okay. These guys are going to be in charge of hiding for a moment. Thank goodness for fire chariots. Switch you lads over into direct shot mode and keep the fire up. In fact, we need to kind of switch their position that we can try to light these trees on a blaze, a light. Try to find a thesaurus word there. Warm up Salulu. One of them went weirdly around outside the group. Slings behind them. Ears behind them. Alright, cool. So lock them and just charge them across. Oh, my chariots, no! Too much micro to do. I don't mind losing a little bit of our Babylonian chariots, though, because they're very expendable. As far as chariots go. Pull you out, and I'm going to go ahead and have you on skirmish mode, which hopefully should keep you safe. Keep circling. these guys are sprinting into combat, regardless of how tired they are.
Chariots into play.
Marduk, bless them.
Chariots into place.
Here you guys are.
Bury them in snow.
I knew you'd be trying something.
Onwards.
Keep an eye on that group there.
Get
Love
the
to see the
horses
firing range damage. We can slow things down. We're not really going for a legendary style playthrough here. Let's get some good cinematic shots. I do like the magenta style color. Listen, purple color schemes for armor is always going to be my favorite. Look at these guys. You get two fire archers. Hey, you leave my chariots alone. Back when I'd put those guys on skirmish mode too. Back on normal speeds. I don't feel like I'm cheating.
Drive us onwards.
Draw them this way if you can. Keep them in the trees.
Turning.
Oh, arrows in the back. Having a bad time there. So get you guys off of skirmish mode and then come up close and be a nuisance here.
Time to move.
There we go, there we go. A whistling shot for you, lads.
In a heartbeat. Blades. Shield wall.
Get ready.
Shoot now.
Get you off of skirmish mode. Come through here.
Marching.
Chariots into place.
Ooh, that's a lot of farmers.
Horses pulling.
Ranks.
You guys moving around their flanks there.
Relocate.
Direct fire.
Bury them in snow. Step.
I mean, most of the initial group is done and dusted.
Embrace.
Those Acadian farmers also done and dusted. Oof. Fall back quickly.
Break them.
5, let's go ahead and turn and help. I don't see a reason not to just keep charging through the lines then.
Proceed, soldiers.
Back in skirmish mode for you.
Your foe's hidden units stand
Ooh.
revealed.
Honor the gods.
I see no reason to not get some charge bonus ourselves.
Make the gods proud.
I see no reason.
Aim and fire. Swing at them.
I was born for this.
Guys in front of us are pretty well done. Burn the slings to help the side group.
Attack.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
Strike.
Let's drag down this bodyguard.
Send them.
Slings are being a little bit goofy.
Rock and will.
Ooh, okay.
Let's
Marianu chariots got caught. No.
Roll onwards.
I mean, they'll be fine, but
Drive us onwards.
I prefer them not to get chopped up by axes.
Turning.
fear me.
Roll around the back here for this group. How does this go in?
I'm not safe here.
I'm not safe here. Yeah, I think the farmers, their charge bonus is really what helps them out so much.
Stuff grass in that mouth of yours.
Stuff grass in that mouth of yours.
Onwards.
Time to move.
Or this blade. Mariani, what are you guys doing? Get out of the fight.
Your foe's hidden units stand revealed.
Sure they do.
Give them hail.
Give them hail.
Make the gods
Hail of hell. There we go. I mean, they brought a horde, but time to start getting some better troops now.
Tremble before.
I got to learn that one the hard way too, don't you worry. You guys stay here, don't advance. Let's let our archers pick guys off.
bludgeon.
Ooh, hang on now, it's not over yet.
You fight like a coward, Babylonian.
You fight like a coward.
Chariots into place.
And like a dead man.
Step. Stir your legs. There's no
Alright, slings.
turning this
Here's your target. The smack talker in the middle of the woods here.
No, death will not take me.
I mean, the rest of your farmers are running for the hills, so what are you gonna do?
ranks. Go forth.
Direct shot.
I would
Ariano, you go after this general here. There's only 2 of him left.
Face my
Perfect.
wrath.
So what was the end of that? Oh man, we still outnumber them. Well, that takes a little bit away from it. Let's speed things up and let our archers do some work. Also, Mariano, watch out. Friendly fire is dangerous.
The enemy general has perished.
Spears get charging. In fact, let's go ahead and give the attack forward order here. See if we can catch as many of these guys as possible. You turn and throw rocks here. We'll have the Mariano chariots do their thing. Annihilate them with rocks and whatever else you might have. We let that one Akkadian farmer escape again. Little Spears, watch out for that friendly fire. Let the Mariano chariot kind of just roll through.
The enemy general has perished.
Beautiful. And we did take down one more of our Mariano chariots, which... hate to see it. Or I'm calling these the Mariano. They're the Mitanni chariots. Ooh, different culture. Mariano chariots are the Egyptians. Or I think. Ooh, we'll have to go check in a second. I'm not going to continue to be wrong, so go make sure. You continue to run guys down. All hands on deck. We need none of these farmers to be retreating and going to just blow up our outposts. That is the worst. Actually, you're probably going to get more kills on direct shot mode, just having them sit there and blast away. There we go, perfect. Maybe. You guys proved me wrong. Won the battle there, though. The unit that was in March, they're all gone. The other unit, though, was the one we wanted to run down as many of them as possible. Didn't quite hit the 500 kill mark this time. They are slacking. Go for the spin move. Oh. I don't think we got wounded. Good grief. I don't think we got wounded at all there. Yeah, we lost 300, I guess. That's what they're going for. We deployed 5,000. Listen, Babylon never rolls in alone.
So few are like me.
What is going on here?
My will is absolute.
Oh, they're currently without a general. So Merneptah is watching over them from the afterlife.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
You guys with March. Can you reach?
They call me King of
Oh,
Babylon.
Adad can.
That is who I am.
You poor fool.
I shall bring a new era to the whole
We'll
realm.
just have... I mean, we might as well have all of them reinforced together here.
On second thought, no.
High as the gods.
On second thought, no.
Prepare for your death.
Prepare for your death, mystery man. Yeah, punch him with the axe. That's what you do with it. That's what you get. Break our axe head off, though. You gotta be careful.
Bravo. Take this course.
All right, beautiful. Oh,
As
that's
king
that.
of the universe, I set the
Almost
future.
full replenishment. And Lagash is really just running for the hills. So what we'll do is we'll have you go into march over
Prepare
to
for
right in front
march.
on this side.
Martial prowess.
And then Druzhho will have turn around and come back
March in
towards
front.
Nippur. That's good to me.
King of the universe.
Prepare to move on Lagash here. And we'll take down the garrison with our other army.
Sounds important.
Sounds important.
I rule here, so you will listen to me.
Okay, so you do have 4 plots up and running. And I've got a fair bit of gold, so we're going to go ahead and come on in here, and you're going to dislike us a whole bunch. Trending towards negative at 73. Enjoy this royal invective.
Intrigues at court are for those who lack real power.
5 court actions. Now he's got 8 more plots up and running. You're losing all your legitimacy. What's going on? Gossip
What
here.
is the news from Babylon?
Gossip here.
In this place, are you in a position of strength or weakness?
You're about to find out, aren't you? We've got 3 more actions. Nearly 3,000 negative food. Let's go ahead and discuss law with you there, King Adad-Shuma-Asur.
Congratulations on receiving your Kuduru.
Thank you. We got 6 Kuduru now. Yeah, we had really no choice but to wait for the longer festivals. Which does stink, but we need the food badly. Keeps telling us there's new god situations going on. I'm not sure what it necessarily means. Maybe we're going up and down and... Oh no, it's trying to tell us we have someone to devote. Soon, don't you worry. Saving for the royal jewelers, what we're doing there.
I have carried the burden of my duty for
For
a
a
long
long
time.
time. Here at Rapiku. I think we'll go for the Fisherman's Docks here. We'll kind of combine that up with the Crafters Guild to get maximum production on our resources. We might swap this over to the tax afterwards, because you can come on in and let's see. That one gives us 15% more, while this one gives us 20% more. Oh, the Royal Scribes gives us legitimacy too, so that's what we'll do. We'll swap this building over to the Scribes once our resources are all built up. Looks like Rapiku can also have the Obelisk, which gives us happiness, legitimacy. It's only 2, so 4 is greater than that, thankfully. 10% more stone. We might also switch that one on over. That's only generating us 23.5 more stone, which is really not that useful. So we'll probably swap that over for the obelisk to get even more legitimacy. Just boost up our crown powers.
I welcome all to my court.
Crown
as long
powers.
as they show decorum.
Can I go ahead and snag an embezzle from someone? Would love to make some more gold. We can depose him, steal some legitimacy. He has 0 though. That's what happens if you steal. Oh, we can just blackmail him. 83% chance to succeed already. Alright then. Time to start playing offense. Barter with Ur, looks like it's the food.
Are you ready to hear the latest news? I
Indeed. Solemnly accept.
Fast and strong.
Yeah, so you think. The other thing is that the Mesopotamian titles are actually not that strong. The Prudent Taskmaster is 20% more resource production. One who serves the men. Experience gain for Salulu and post-battle recruit is probably not replenishment. Rather, is not too bad. They're all really in the very late tier. None of them are as scary as the ones that the Aegeans get. Let's keep increasing or decreasing his upkeep. We'll come up to the tier 5, and then we'll start working down the fortitude path. That way we can try to grab that prudent taskmaster. 20% more production? Sounds good to me.
The finest hour.
Razueth needs some skills
Everybody
to
has
pass
their
out now.
duty.
Everybody has their duty. Yours is going to be making your troops cheaper. How glorious. We are kind of single-handedly holding civilization up at the moment. Looks like 15 cult centers are at tier 4, so actually a lot of people are finally starting to upgrade. But we have the only 2 at tier 5. That's right. Okay, so back home in Babylon, let's go for the city trade records here too. Legitimacy up to 6 additional. That sounds fantastic. Like anything else here gives us anything better. 185 food. 235 food. Yeah, I mean, more food production is what we need, but let's go for just as much legitimacy as possible. One more workforce there is all we need. Yeah, it's trying to keep us building up Karduniash. Since we have dealt with those two armies, getting an actual outpost in here is probably something we can go for, so we'll grab the trading post for 6 turns. Happiness will start recovering pretty soon here, especially once we conquer Lagash. Okay, going after my landmarks now. You're a big old nuisance, aren't you? When will I move on to Lam? As soon as I've dealt with the forces of Lagash here. Nope, we do enjoy our court actions, so we're not going to trade that for gold. But once I've dealt with Lagash, we'll be moving on to Lam. Which we should be doing this turn. Pretty simply with an auto-resolve, too. We'll go ahead and get the maxed out Ardor, which is dropping our ability cooldowns by 50%. 10% more speed, 8 more charge bonus. Good stuff.
Rightful ruler of Cardunia.
This army, come on in. Oh, we can't actually reach.
Always ready.
Oh, we got played.
The future belongs to us.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just go for reinforcements. Makes the battle a little bit more spicy, but we should still be able to beat it with an auto-resolve.
I am destined to rule.
So be it. Fight.
So yeah, so we'll encircle up,
Keep them pressured.
Bright ideas for
bring in our allies.
I am destined to rule.
This army, I'm going to sprint back up into Laroc.
I will inspect the barracks
We'll have them start
myself.
recruiting some units soon. 4,000 negative is pretty spicy.
How long
In a
will the
bad
world
way.
last? Assume regular duties.
We need to catch this clown.
Marching time, soldiers.
Just can't. Moving around as fast as he can and blowing up our expensive stuff. Thankfully, we have the resources kind of sitting around to handle it,
Bag
but
of gold or bronze blade?
we'll just go into March. Trade here. Got our economic outpost.
Take care of problems. Send scouts ahead.
Okay, cool. So unless that army gets upgraded as they're running around, we should have no trouble kind of running them down, but they're, I think, just going to run around and keep popping all of our outposts. Alright, game, you can handle it. Oh, it fits. Says we have buildings we can do now. Oh, it's because they blew up our outpost. That makes sense. The economic outpost we will put back in.
Everybody has their duty.
Should be able to stand out far enough that maybe they can't attack it. We'll find out.
Heartless cause revolts me.
6 barters have expired. That's probably all of our food. So let's take the time to get that back up and running. Syria here.
I remember the Battle of Nippur fondly.
Okay, they don't care about food, but they're not really willing to give us that much. I'm generating so much wood that we can really offer you quite a bit. 60. Ooh, nice. What about 56? Oh, but it increased by 50. 25, or maybe there's a certain threshold. Okay, he's not really willing to give us too much more. That'll work, though.
I approve the deal.
I approve the deal. Trading with her for food.
How How can I assist you, friend?
Just keep dropping it until they are willing to go for it.
You are...
I am very generous. Back over to our expired barters tab one more time. Get some food
Share
from...
your visions of the future with me, Adad.
Okay. That point 1 is quite aggressive, isn't it? Alright, so 295 or 298. 4, 3. Okay, so we're getting closer. Let's go for 285.
Thank you for...
Thank you for this gift. Back to our treasury. We had lots of food coming in from other sources here.
How can I assist you?
Oh, you want a military alliance there, Nutesh? And that'll make our dynasty even more exciting. I don't think we need to get the military access. We'll just take the military alliance, and that should get it to us naturally. You're going to give us a lot more food than that. 850, and then let's say 10 bronze. Oh. I don't mind 4 bronze. No, just no bronze. 855 sounds good.
Oh, is this a bonus?
I think so. We could also force inheritance over here at Temen, which I think we absolutely should. So here at Babylon, we'll recruit ourselves another general. He's a hedonist. Perfect.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
Menish Usu. We are going to name you Brian.
Fate is so fickle.
That way we can keep up with you easier. Alright, so we'll go for improving his fortitude up to this one, and then from here we'll go for movement. And they can do whatever they want with him from there. Hello there.
I remember the Battle of Nippur fondly.
I'm sure you do. I'm going to go ahead and provide you Brian, the acting hedonist general. And you will give me, let's say, all of your food. Yes. 155 more return. Is this a bonus? Yes, indeed. The bonus is you now have inheritance. There were 6 more expired barters to get to. That's quite a few. The Guadine are our vassals. They tend to be quite nice.
How can I assist you, friend?
Did you get the last one I sent you killed? Alright, well, I'm willing to give you a little bit more food than this. Or wood, that is. CV3 it is. That will do.
Thank you.
Thank you for this gift. We also need to get him another general, too. Also here at Nippur. We'll go ahead and just recruit someone up. Izmi Dagan. What a
I
name.
have carried the burden of my duty for a long time.
I don't think we really need to give him his skills, do we? Alright, well, your name is Izmi Dagan. We'll just name you Ian. Welcome, Ian. And then you shall be sent over to
Are
Guadine.
you ready to hear the latest news?
Then you'll also go ahead and provide to me 200 food. 210 food a turn for 5 turns. All I gotta do is give you a general. Alright, cool. From there, we still have our court action.
I rule here, so you will listen to me.
Oh, my blackmail's starting to go down in tier? Uh-oh. What if we just undermine you?
Watching
See, I
crops
like
grow
100%.
is more
That sounds good.
interesting than this.
No, we're not building anything in Cardudiash. You're gonna have to calm down on that one.
Wide awake.
Wide awake. Although Pashmi is likely gonna get taken out here by the combined forces of getting Dur would be fantastic. We could get some vengeance for the Fallen. Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, that's a thing. We could have pretty easily won that battle here. Now they're just going to take a little bit of attrition. Maeonians. Their turn is a very long one. Come on, Maeonians, you can do it. Or are we going to crash here? Uh-oh. We had one of these happen last time, but luckily it does save on the end turn, so if it does crash, I'll just get us back up. That'd be a little bit sad, though. Come on. Oh, there we go. They just had the most aggressive of turns. Either way, though, while this is taking so much time, I'm going to go ahead and jump up, run to the restroom, and grab another refill on our drinks here. And I might go ahead and restart the game so we can see about getting over whatever is going on here. This is kind of a new. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we are back right before the end turn, and we can actually go ahead and fight this battle now.
Perish, you
Great.
fool.
It's almost like the mistake never happened. Definitely wasn't my plan all along. So our own legitimacy has fallen a little bit. We were up in the 80s. Just haven't had a few battles in a couple turns, but Pretenders have to be having near 197 legitimacy, so we are still lapping the closest.
Prepare for your death.
Prepare for your death.
So be it. Fight.
Okay, so coming over from the Sutor sit the outpost garrison. A couple archers, some javelins, some chargers. Really the most dangerous thing here being the archers and the Akkadian horsemen. I think we should have no trouble. Ooh, what's the night battle do? It makes it so we are going to have a lower chance of winning. All of our reinforcements are not showing up. So, why doesn't that exclude the outpost garrison from showing up too? That's alright. We'll just go ahead and give this one over to the auto-resolve. So we can get over to start invading Elam. Because part of the previous, I mean, the very first episode, the very first stream for this one, we got to actually invade Elam right off the bat. Here, it's taking us a little bit longer to get over there. We're gonna go ahead and loot and occupy for a little bit of replenishment.
Men, you can search the city.
You can search. Well, long sword, long-bladed, double-edged sword is ideal for use by heavy frontline warriors, as its weight allows it to be swung against foes with considerable force. You can jab people right in the eye. The Duranki have been vanquished, and we now control all their food. Workforce and growth. Is there multiple food production sites we can do here? In fact, we're going to go ahead and cancel the repair. We're going to tear that out, and we're going to put in the Royal Garrison is pretty useful. Especially since we're going to probably be taking a few turns to kind of build up and get ready to invade. We want the garrisons on all of our kind of outermost settlements, and then we can tear them out for something a little bit different later on. Alright, cool. Lagash is all sorted. We can go ahead and get some outposts in here. I'm thinking since that's the most southern position and least likely to be attacked, we'll put that in there. The fort in at the north is probably a good call, but let's leave that blank for now. We'll just put in the outpost for Marduk for even more food. We're well above the tier 3 worship line for Marduk. Alright, perfect. Now it's time to invade Elam. Become the king of Elam. We've got food production working there. Rapiku, we don't have any food except for Itsipar Amnanum. Yes, I've butchered that one for sure. Alright, sweet. Well, my plan to confederate Uruk is taking a very long time.
Shall we go fishing again?
I don't know what it really takes to confederate other factions because we're at max trusted friends. They're not even very strong. We've dropped down quite a ways too. Huh. Confederation in this game is very difficult. Impending actions. Oh, this is the end of that last turn, obviously. So now we've got the commandment here. We'll go ahead and pop in and go for, we already at 4 there. We don't really need the workforce growth that badly. So maybe we'll go for organized festivities for even more happiness, just so we can not be stuck here for a few turns. Babylonian builders is great though. We'll do happiness plus growth plus construction. We're just not gonna be recruiting as many units.
They call me King of Babylon, and that is
Gonna
who
be
I
fine.
am.
Astrogoth coming to the side.
Let's go there.
Can't do any recruiting in this this province anyway just yet.
To the whole world.
Alright, cool. Let's see what it wants us to build. Nothing there, nothing there. So we'll end the turn. Let's see if things go sideways again. Actually, did that say Hattie? Oh, Shubaliuma is gone. How sad. Oh, it's Brian. They gave Brian an army so fast. And his new pop Ubar. Could have been the fact that we were on fast forward that was throwing things. What we'll do here for the camera settings is we'll just have it for allied set at camera. We don't want any kind of camera for allied or neutral. We'll just keep an eye on our enemies. Well, looks like our vassals are annihilating them. Oh, just kidding. Guardian down. Elkid is still probably very weakened, so now's the time to kind of come on across and take those settlements. Really? What are you up to? We're gonna fight? I mean, sounds good to me. Ooh. Ooh, you should have thought about it. You didn't bring any guys. All the aggression, none of the smarts. The Zeta. Yeah, he has been turned into paste. Give me that food and bronze.
I should retire someday.
I should have retired someday. We finally have that that law passed, which is 19 more Kuduru. Beautiful stuff. So now we've got more food production, less upkeep for all of our swordsmen, which is a ton of them. And then our one-handed clubs are going to cost more. Such is the way. Missile damage for slings, missile damage for slings and reload speed. So really, with 8% kind of compounded, what are they up to?
King of the universe, I set the future.
20 as opposed to 18. That's not great. So it might be time to start striking out some of our old laws for only the slingers. So more ammunition, less speed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and strike this one out. Revoke it. How do I do that? Yes, this one here, revoke this law. It's not a divine one. Left click to activate. You can revoke 3 laws each time you're factored. Oh, so we have to let our faction leader change the first time. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Let's just keep going for military. They've got immune to fear, and they can hide in the scrubs. Mistwalkers. I mean, Sand Scorpions is great. You get just stalk in the sandstorm weather, but it's not the Sand Walkers, which gives you have none of the debuffs to it. Well, Desert Fighters, that's the one. So immune to sweltering weather and has lower penalties from sandstorm weather. So once we do start an invasion of Egypt, we're going to want to definitely have this one up. Let's just keep increasing this rank here. And with 7 Kuduru, we can max out military. Beautiful. All of our goodies have been unspottable. Can we give this to chariots? We'll have to find out. We will have to find out. More missile range, too. Let's build us up a new law of military variety, since we're maxed out here for glory in combat. I'll have to name that something a little bit different. What do we want to do, though? Missile range for our bowmen. I think that sounds glorious. Although, before I do, let's see real quick about grabbing the unspottable. Who can this go to? Oh, they didn't let you have it on chariots. I mean, you can still get that on two-handed axemen, though, which is a nightmare. We don't have any of those here for the time being, so probably not a good one for us to grab. What about Furious Charge? I'm more looking for breakthrough charges. I guess that's not something we can give. Flanking at defense improved. Ooh, this could be pretty good for our swordsmen. Because we have so many of them out right now. So if I was to give flanking defense improved to our swords, what would that cost? 8 turns. Okay. Flanking attack improved, stride over overburdened, has bigger penalties from sand, mud, shallow water, terrain types. That probably drops how long it takes for laws to go in. Scares horses. Yeah, probably just, I mean, flanking defense improved for a sword seems really good. And then we can go ahead and come on in and just get range increases for our bows, too. So range increase for the bows. Max that at 10% more range. So it's going to take 17 turns for this law to go into effect. That's hefty. So what if for this last one here we go for a negative? Our poor one-handed clubmen are going to get even worse. So that's only going to drop it by 3 turns. Wow, okay. We drop their lethality. It only is ever going to drop it by 3 turns. It's going to still take 14 turns for that to come into effect. We shall call this the Turtle of Doom Law. Our bowmen are getting 10% more range. Glorious. And I guess as strategy, if you really don't like a couple of your laws, is just to get a couple of your faction leaders taken out back to back.
This court is a sanctum of wisdom and reason.
Not something I would really try to do. Let's go ahead and gossip with the King of Asur.
Congratulations
Gossip
on
with
receiving your Kuduri.
and a Galbat. I'm gonna leave this poor guy out to dry. 100% chance to succeed in our blackmail of Assyria. We could probably also blackmail and a Galbat too. Oh, we can only have one going at a time. Okay. Steal legitimacy or depose. We can just get rid of it. The thing is, you can't become the King of Hanagalbat unless you control Dur Kardagalzu, or whatever their, I think it, yeah. Oh, Dur Katlimu is what it's called. Yeah, so you have to have that settlement, otherwise you're not able to actually become the King of Babylon, even if you kick them on out, or King of whatever that is, unless, even if you kick them on out. I am tempted to just grab your elite warriors and get some more Marianu chariots, which I think is what I'm going to do.
Babylon asking Assyria for help, just as it should be.
Just as it should be.
Back to your posts.
Alright, so I'll take the chariots from you that are normal. And then,
High as the gods.
obviously, King Papa deserves him some great Mitanni chariots, so he shall have them.
Do not rush battles, win them.
Do not rush battles, win them. Agreed. What do we have building up here? Shrine to Marduk, which I think I'm going to instantly build for... That's pretty cheap.
The whole world.
Thank goodness that we are... Is that the Dynasty... Oh, we're peerless now. Statesman-like Dynasty indeed. 4 kiddos for Bel and Shemura Ramat. 4 kids for Kevin before he fell. And only a Dorina is not in our province or our... We yoink you away. Maybe when they become of age we can. Look at this list of things. No more setbacks. We're at 21 on statesmanship. All this extensive trade. I'd also like to see what some of these others do. Like nobility and shrewdness and warfare, but we're just peerless in our doings. Sounds good to me. Okay, so I had to quickly mute there. Nurgle is attempting to make his presence felt here for this episode.
Back to your posts.
Alright, Draswith, we need you to recruit up some more guys, but
I
nothing
need
weird.
hearty warriors.
These Salulu slings are great for the early tier, not so great now. We're starting to drop off in their effectiveness pretty hard. What else do we want here? Maybe just some more normie archers. They cost 139, so we'll just grab... Oh, we can only get one of them.
Replenish
Yeah,
the
such is the way for having the builders. active there. In fact, we probably want to not. What do we need most of all? Workforce growth or happiness? I think probably happiness. Recruitment cost increased by 5% we can handle. Alright, let's let those workforce grow, or the workforce build on up. We'll have
King
Adad
of the universe.
drop his
Men,
upkeep.
pay your respects.
Pay your respects. Shime is where we're attacking next. Go ahead and construct that instantly. I'm so glad we have
High as the gods.
that dynasty buff. It allows us to drop the upkeep 2 times, so we're actually back in the positive with 34,000 food.
I shall bring
Only because of all of our trades, we have to be very careful. Because they may choose to attack from this side, we're going to have you stay here. Go into a march stance. And hang out next to our outpost that's about to go in.
A new journey.
Then for Astaroth, if we really want to, we get him some of the units through Salulu next turn, looks like.
Only the bravest should
Yeah, I don't really want to spend any more gold on High Royal Guard or Babylonians as specialists just yet.
King of the universe.
Alright, over here at Babylon, we will absolutely boost up our resources a bit further. Oh no, our insane stores of stone are finally running dry. Everything is upgraded here, so that means I think I'm going to go ahead and tear out this building for the other one. Wood production, yes please. And then I'm going to jump into diplomacy real fast, see who doesn't want stone, and then just start throwing a bunch of wood at them.
Speak. Babylonians deserve only a serious contempt.
You know what you deserve? Weak hat lad? I'll tell you in a second. Let me give you some wood for some stone here. Brother, what's your problem? I'm gonna haggle with you aggressively now.
Are you selling?
You selling bad copper? That would be Ian Nasir. He's down in Ur, and he got taken out over in a conquest in Iggyalkid. We lost Ian Nasir very early on.
We must stand together.
And everyone that has stone is people who doesn't like
I
us.
am destined to rule. Brave of you to come and talk in such circumstances.
Well, we could just vassalize the Nirbu? I think they bit off more than they can chew, and now they're fighting all of Assyria at the same time, and so they're getting crumped. Probably don't want to make friends with you then.
The future belongs to us. We must stand together.
Not a lot of good choices, so we're just gonna chill. 400 stone is quite a bit. I would say here, we're gonna go for the monument. Be nice and cheeky.
I rule here, so you will.
Oh, what happened to all of our regard? We must have used it last turn. What's going on, Mochi? I've got myself a new small friend. As long as you can sit still and not claw everything, you can stay. We'll go ahead and discuss law with the king of... Now, we'll gossip with Elam. It won't build us very much.
Play is afoot.
But I want to try to get the embezzle from Assyria.
We must stand together.
All right, skill points for Ninib.
I have carried the burden of my
Nib, your
duty
name
for
needs to
a
be
long
changed.
time.
Do something a little bit easier. I'll call you Nathan. Welcome, Nathan.
Duty awaits.
And then I think we have need of you in the north. Also, there's no real fights going on up here. I just don't trust. I don't trust it. It's too quiet. Nathan, let's go ahead and have you come on back down to Babylon, actually, and
A welcome respite.
actually, we just gotta keep you here. Well, we've moved you too far now, so I can't go into a camp stance, but we'll keep him up here to the north, and we'll have him kind of retrofit his army as well with professional Babylonians. Listen, Moji, you're not doing a good job of sitting still. I'm getting all sliced up already. Let's go Siraku. Okay, so we have 2 Salulu swords, 1 armored Salulu spear, 2 Akkadian militia spearmen, which... yeah, they're alright, aren't they? Start trading out my farmers.
Pay attention, recruits, or die later.
Or die later. Get a couple of Babylonian archers, and then one Siraku levy, one armored Seleucid spear.
Take them, feed them, train them.
Because these Babylonian chariots are good for now, but we're gonna have the noble chariots soon too. You know, we'll get a secondary chariot. That way we have two fast movers. We've got a good front line. We've got slings that I'm gonna replace for Babylonian archers when I can afford them. But it may just be two lines of Siraku archers and Babylonians. Arrows are where we're gonna be kind of transitioning into utilizing here for our troopers. Sweet business. It looks good to me. What pitting action do we have? Dedicating someone to Marduk.
High as the gods.
In due time, don't you worry.
Time to go.
Let's come on up to this river crossing here, and then turn. The more vassals we claim too, though, the more we will be boosting up our dynasty. We are at max tier for statesmanship. We might as well max all the others too, even if we can't have more than one ethos active at once. Oh, that's a large group of invaders. Oh no. I punched my desk. Apologies if that assaulted your ears. We got a new king of Asur. Marson has fallen. An ambusher. Where? Oh, nowhere near us. Up here to the north. Well, that's a large group of invaders.
We must stand together.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on them. Or where'd they go? I thought I saw it was a 20 stack.
I am destined to rule.
That's the car, eh? They've disappeared. Maybe they were further up to the north. Oh, here they are. They were attacking total. Oh yeah, that's terrifying.
This court is a sanctum of wisdom and
Gossip. Gossip.
I am glad we understand each other, Babylonian.
I agree. And we'll do the same here with you.
Let's go to the Temple of Ishtar again, Babylonian.
Let's go to that Temple of Ishtar again. All sorts of acrobatics happen there. So, Pashime is fairly well defended at this point. It is good to note the Elamites have very low armor. But we discovered how dangerous they are.
Of the universe, I set the future.
Let's go ahead and start working on morale, upkeep production, prevents rebellions. Because here's the thing. XP for Zalulu. Movement during March. Oh, melee defense for the whole army as long as you're in your own territory. That's the way. Movement, replenishment for tier 1 and 2 units. How many of those do we still have? Plenty. They'll be gone soon, but for now we have plenty.
Bows to me.
Alright, Droswith, we're going to do a little bit of sneaky maneuvers here. So are you both replenished?
Not surprising.
Not surprising. You are. We'll have you, Droswith, come on up. Cross the river here.
A new journey.
And really, we need the food production and more than we need the stone production. So we're going to come after this settlement. Though we have landed over here at Alan Dur. Oh, you know what? No, we're going to come after Dur. Vengeance.
I am thinking.
Well, you can reach them. We're not going to, but... So what we're going to do is have you go into... Oh, that's dangerous. Not march, we'll just have you walk as far as you can.
What will fate bring?
Up the road there.
King of the universe.
King of the universe sits up in ambush right next to him. I said right next to him. There we go. Oh, the map's accurate. Come on in, and then we've got some Selulu. So we've got only 2. Should we not have 3? We've got 3 cult centers under our control now with Nippur. I smell a rat. 2 more growth there. The Royal Jeweler is fine, but we don't need it that badly. So we're going to go for the Mud Baths here in Nippur. Actually, how fast can we speed this up? 73 gold? Sold. Easy.
Bag of gold? Or
Bronze blade. It's submit a few deals in. Let's find out. All the ones we really have are going right now are food. We need to start kind of letting a couple of them in. That way we can start standing on our own feet and figuring out exactly what we're capable of. Go for the administration palace here in the Gash. 83 coins to fix up food further. I think that's actually not a bad call. Low is Lagash on the edge. Let's, instead of going for that, we'll go for the construction of the guardhouse immediately. 320. Yeah, we've dropped off again here. It says we've increased, but it looks like we've dropped in legitimacy. We just can't drop below 230, otherwise we lose our free competency points.
True master of the arts.
So the faction of Gasham is fighting, not seeing all of the Urartu up into the north makes things a little bit weird.
Bag of gold?
The Nirbu have lost their war now.
For dull problems.
The Ishtarans, we can probably...
Tell me, have you been in any great battles?
Well, absolutely. I've lost some great battles just this stream. 10, 215, 220. Haggle Adad activate. 250 it is. We'll take it.
Until next time.
Until next time.
We must.
Any more defensive alliances? Oh. Oh, who wants to be our vassal? The Nirbu do. Would that immediately end their war with Assyria, or would it drag us into the war with them? Probably the second.
True master of the arts.
Peace treaty with the Yalkid. They've each already lost their inheritance?
Bag of gold? Or bronze blade?
Well, I mean,
The future belongs to us.
deteriorating because we fought the Duranki.
Well met. How can I?
Okay, well, we'll deal with that soon. For now, I'm just gonna let that kind of fester. We're good buddies. They'll get over it.
True master of the arts.
All right, Astrogoth, you were who we're gonna get the extra
Comrades with vision.
comrades with vision. Salulu slings and Salulu spears. Let's get the spears here.
I need hearty warriors.
We'll have Astrogoth come up
Martial prowess.
in camp stance, the edge of our territory here.
Your hearts sing for blood.
We don't have enough bronze to get more bronze soldiers. Instead, we'll just get some archers.
Soldiers, join with me.
Yeah, Canadian archers sound good. Construction up here in Piku. We can go for the obelisk right away, but I think we'll ignore that. That's just movement and influence. We'll go ahead and grab instead. Gold, extra diplomatic relations with all factions. We're going to go for the city trade records. Keep our legitimacy powering upwards.
10,000 correct action.
Nathan, good soul. Your army looks pretty nice. I don't know who we're going to bring you to bear against, but your army looks nice. We'll have you keep defending the north. So, bounce around up here. We don't want to leave all these settlements completely undefended.
Marching time,
Go over to the Shrine of Marduk to drop that
soldiers. Say your
that
prayers.
upkeep. We'll switch over to Ishtar, so that should actually bring us back to close to positive. Pretty close. Sweet. Nothing here is really suffering in terms of happiness, so we can just kind of
No
stay out
trouble.
in the field. We'll go next to the fort, though.
Here I go again.
And our invasion of Elam begins proper. You got this one unit. Oh, where are you going? What's happening here? You have multiple armies? That guy's about to get ambushed. Yep, sorry, Herb Attila. Fine bronze armor. I have never seen common armor. And I've played quite a bit. 100 and something hours, and I've never... Not one, except for, I guess, I've seen... Okay, there's one that is like scarce horses, where you're covered in cans or something. But it's not very good, it just gives you scarce horses. Well, that's a thing. Ooh, my back. Get yourself out of here. Plus 236. I mean, I guess they had a few units. We should have just stood back and shot them, though. We'll take the extra replenishment.
Another year, another campaign.
Another year, another campaign.
Always look at the big picture.
Alright, so...
Bright ideas for dull problems.
Astrogoth, you're all replenished. Come on out to sea.
Sun and waves.
Come out to see what's happening at Pashime, too.
My allegiance lies elsewhere.
Allegiance lies elsewhere.
I know.
I know. Let's go for key production here for you. We can give you ambush as well. I'm gonna give the Canaanite consort over to Drazoeth. That way... Oh, we stole the fine bronze armor. Perfect. Adad. Upgrade. More melee attack and defense. Blue. He's a fancy boy. Armor for Drazoeth, finally. Oh, you're a bow chariot. What if instead we make you kind of our... Well, it is... No, open field chariot. Even though it has the arrows stuck there, it gives us speed and charge bonus. So let's give him... How weird. What does the common spear do? Just extra damage v large? So common spear comparatively to the Minoan. More defense. Now we want attack. So we're going to keep him on... We'll turn you into a charging chariot. Try that out. Medium charging chariots are pretty good. Alright, so you stamp this poor clown out.
The battlefield awaits.
Let Drazoeth handle that one by himself. Yoink! His clone has been slain. There could be only one. We got 11. What were you guys doing? They belong to us now.
You deserve punishment.
No, they're fine.
They chose me, and
Anyway, we'll
I
have you come up
agree.
and raise this lookout post. Gold's nice, but we're gonna raise it.
High as the gods.
Keep coming on up the
Listen.
road here, Drazoeth. No one is defending Dur.
March in
What
column.
fools.
Rightful ruler of Karduniash. I welcome all to my court, as long as they show decorum.
I welcome all to my court. As long as they show decorum. We haven't seen a battle in some time. Let's see what the night battles have to offer. Yes, Drazoeth is not going to be here anymore, so we're kind of wasting him being here as a reinforcement, but let's see what the night battles are all about. Is it dropping their leadership? I see no red bar at all. My eyesight's terrible, but I don't see a red bar at all. What's the point for the night battles? It must be a lightning strike is what it is. Oh yeah. Just read it. It's a lightning strike. Okay, so no night battles. Nope, absolutely not. We'll have ourselves a fight though, all the same. Market practice in the city. We are kind of snowballing on Igialkid now, so there's no telling when we're actually going to get a proper battle. It's not just us versus a horde of farmers. Let's see if we can get some fun weather. Yeah, we lose reload time and accuracy, but let's deploy in the rain. See if this doesn't have my computer have a heart attack. We'll deploy our guys Probably not down the hill. Here there's likely that they're going to be reinforcing from the mountain pass, but there's really no telling. As I've said a couple times here, the game is sneaky about it. So we'll just pull back to here and kind of stack up our slings.
The gods guide us.
We'll put them on the edge. Salulu swords to guard them.
For the homeland.
Try to keep it so there's no gap.
Will.
Well, I guess they kind of need a little bit of one, don't they? Like so. And then we'll go ahead and have the Babylonian archers just deployed next to them. We get a nice layer of arrows in, even if it's not max range. Specialist behind. I'm going to deploy the axemen in the back too. They're such a fantastic finisher. You with the boss.
Follow me.
Armored swords, I'm going to put one here and then one
As the gods will.
here, and then our Siraku boys.
Pray for a swift victory.
Let us pray for a swift victory, for it is wet. Doubling up on the fire chariots now, which I think is just perfect. And then our Salulu spears, that is. Bring them over here. Infantry. Bowmen. Battle.
Reinforcements! Thank the gods!
Oh, geez. Also, they did kind of do what I expected. And they're going to come right outside the settlement. Okay, so we need to actually fall back. Because the AI will try to pressure you when they know you've got reinforcements. Which does make you make less clever decisions. Let's post up here and post up our spears right in front, because I don't trust that they're not going to come across after us. Bring those chariots around. Back over here. Alright, Batanis, you come on back over, because they are coming after us aggressively. You guys set up here.
By your request.
Get the lads in position. Start launching. Tawny chariots are rolling on up from the rear there, which is perfect. Love to see it. Acadian horsemen, come on around too. We can definitely use your help. Hold position. Oh, they did get they got two rear charges. That's ridiculous. I'm glad it gave it to them, but that's just them being sneaky. Alright. You two charging in here, crack into them.
Your warriors are wavering.
Time to move.
Yeah, they cut through our Salulu swords just using the power of the side charge. Well done. Looks like they're not advancing on the other sides. We'll bring them up just a little bit. I mean, I don't mind taking a few casualties here, but
Your warriors have been routed.
Death from above.
yeah, they have. Salulu boys are really not putting in good work for us here.
My spear keens for blood. Onward.
Drop you and the High King or the High Royal Guard around. Babylonian archers.
Nothing can
Their
stop
lord has
us.
been slain, which targets the other one then.
Fight with pride.
Chariots come on around. Looks like they are all fleeing. We'll bring our Acadian axemen
Accent.
around this other flank.
We march. How could it end like this?
AI scraps with you. You gotta give them credit. They don't just let you have the win. Oh, our guys went through the settlement. That's perfect.
Red their flesh.
Cavalry formation, go run them down. I guess you might as well. Their Matani chariots just kind of blasting it from the side with their fire arrows.
Honor the gods.
Now we form up and let our archers do their work. Oh no, you're on fire. The cavalry charge too. Well, it's kind of lag. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that's kind of lackluster, boys. No, there's half the models go, half the units gone.
Spur the horses.
Keep moving through, otherwise you're gonna take a little bit more damage than you need to.
Assault command.
Horsemen are very light. Do some medieval 2 spamming, otherwise they're not gonna get through the city very well. Oh, they're really having a hard time. You're lucky our pathing's so bad. Oh, they had a 3rd unit back here. The traps.
Your warriors are wavering.
Tremble before
Sorry, who? Oh, those guys are already running. Speaking of wait, oh, I was gonna say, that's our guys, they're gone. Keep going, horsemen.
Feel some hurts.
Heal some hurt.
Ever enduring.
Taking some casualties on your way in, though.
Guide us.
Just kind of crumpled right up front. And now, charging through 3 inside a settlement. Turns out it's too many.
Engage the enemy.
Good news is they are going to try to pull away, so we should win that one just through sheer determination. Oh, they have one more Kapesh warrior in the back line. Yeah, they're on skirmish, so they're going to run. Turn them around. I figured the fire archers would scare them. There it is. Beautiful. I see no reason not to catch as many of these elites as we can, just for the extra experience. Horseman chariots working in tandem. They don't catch the city on fire and then try to roll through it themselves. That'd be not good. Have to pull through, that way their charge is gonna weave through the enemy. I will just end the battle there. You didn't need that arm. Alright.
A flawless martial performance.
They had some elites, but it didn't do them any good. Golden Sword goes to... might be... Oh, it's our Arcadian Horsemen. Because they took out 3 units of archers by themselves. Well done. We'll just go ahead and occupy Dur.
I will guide these people.
I will guide these people.
So few are
Whether they like it or not. So this is actually the perfect place for a fort. Way station, no thanks. Fort here, no thanks. We can lure him away from his settlement. He'd have to use a march to get back. So building something here is not a bad call, actually. We're producing stone, so let's just go for economy.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
We got some heavy ropes. I think we already gained that fine bronze armor, so let's see who's got the heavy ropes. Is it
Bag
Drazowith?
of gold or bronze blade?
No, we just have some. Siege holdout time -1 for the enemy. Workforce cost for recruitment buildings. Interesting. A clay tablet for more experience, and then a stockpile ledger too. Well, I like the 20% more battle loot. That is fantastic. Nathan, we can give you the... I guess the experience. You've got a medium shield at the moment. You've got a cudgel. Armor breaker and powerful strikes. Actually, probably the large shield. Yes, his melee attack does go down a little bit. It allows him to hold the line and wear armor down even further. If I had some heavy armor, he'd have that as well. Think of a heavy club unit. Alright, nothing else we can really give you. The Mason's pick is pretty. Let's see about Astrogoth. Will give you the stockpile ledger. Also, you've got attrition damage and workforce costs for administration. That's unfortunate that I can only have 2 of each. So for our next skill, I really do like the Prudent Taskmaster. 100% more rating income. Upkeep reduction. Oh, hang on now. Frugal and Conscription. That's the one.
They call me King of Babylon.
That is who I am.
am.
Upkeep reduction here. Oh, court actions available, of
I
course.
welcome all to my court, as long as they show decorum.
As long as they show decorum. I'm gonna continue to gossip with...
Use fewer words, Babylon.
How to go that? Use fewer words. Not my fault you're slow, fella. Oh, since we have the vassal, we actually get to issue commandments here. Well, that's great. Maybe. Out of the other stone production. I guess we just go for the Babylonian builders then. For the time being, happiness and growth. Those already tier 3. We can already get the stone carpentry district too. Which is boosting up stone by 10% more, and I'm gonna go ahead and swap over the irrigation network to the monument.
As King of the universe, I set the future.
As King of the Universe, I set the future. Construction in Carduniash. Let's wait and get into Perup. Tier 5 province buildings count as, or at least cult centers give you 100 civilization points, so we'll save here. Just need 1 more workforce growth anyway. Rapiku, we will absolutely upgrade the Merchants Guild. Derek we get the upgrade of the native barracks. I think also not a bad call. It gives them a little bit more recruit rank.
I have carried the burden of my duty for a long time.
Alright, Nathan. You're set up very well. But since we're not really at any wars with the North, I think if we're going to go after anyone, it'll likely be the Mari here. They've got gold and they've got stone, which are 2 resources we're not producing a ton of. I prefer to go after a bronze producer, but most of them are our allies. Which is an interesting twist. And there's no bronze down here in Alam, just food, gold, and wood. So yeah, we need to kind of locate our next bronze producing.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
We could get Tim Masanet to attack.
Revolts me.
Let's just land ashore here.
Seek shores. Take
As long as we're not in March, we should be fairly safe. I don't mind having a proper throwdown with Tim Sonnet here.
Bright ideas for dull problems.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got your number. Nathan's still unmoved? Yeah, he isn't.
Like the pillar.
Alright, bud. Just keep bouncing along
Soldiers, say your
our
prayers.
outposts here. We'll probably have you just kind of hang out in Cerberati then.
Soldiers,
Stay in March so you can
attention.
possibly become
Welcome
nice and
respite.
ambitious. 3 more years before we have a new heir. We could make Bell the heir, but... Oh, no, we can't. Only generals of age, so as long as we have to recruit general. Or if we have to recruit Bell, otherwise he's not able to become the scion. He can't become the heir anyway, interesting.
Future belongs to
It has to be
us.
blood relative. Fair enough. That'll be our turn. And we'll likely end up going here for the stream until around 4. We got another probably hour in me. Call me to Shub. Non-aggression for some stone. You're about to get wiped out, so I'll take it. But that was the faction that was just throwing stone at us earlier. When we were up to almost 4,000. See about trading with them some more. Oh shoot, had a double army. You built up to 20 in one, so you're able to recruit 7 units in a single turn, even on hard. That's impressive. Let's see if what we have built so far can handle the Elamite stone slingers. Instead, it's got a pickpocket, armor, and just a common sword. Low armor on their side, low armor on our side, so it's going to be just people are going to be dying in droves to the arrows. How fun. Also coming at us with a whole bunch of chargers too, so I think we can force them into kind of one position over here on the side if we move fast. Our line. Spears on the side, they have a lot of chargers. I'm talking a lot. We want layered up slings here. Their slingers are more elite than our own. We have that they do not is javelins. But our javelins have no shields, so if they start getting hit with rocks, they will drop in droves. Okay, cool. Then we have our Arcadian archers, which I'm actually going to put on the outside flank. Again, they don't have much armor, and they'll drop in droves. We kind of need them. Got a lot of damage.
We will not fail.
Javelins on this side.
Not fail.
Javelins over here.
We can do it.
We can do it. Get our general over here as well. I think a bow general is useful, but man, they're going to be targeting him with every archer they have. They've got a lot of them. Alright, let's see if we can hold out against this absolute tide of chargers here. We're really going to want to use our javelins to deal with their incoming sprinters.
Honor the gods.
Groomed for success.
We'll find out, won't we? Advance quickly. Chariots get them distracted about the other side there. Okay, so they are kind of aware of our strategy. Looks like they're gonna come across the river, move around. Oh, good grief, that's a lot of chargers. Keep those shots flying. Go ahead and put you guys in skirmish mode, that way I'm not losing them if I'm not microing properly. Get back over here. I'd like to have them in direct shot, but they have to get really close for that. I'm off of skirmish mode now. Their archers won't have good shots, thankfully. Moving up. They're in guard mode or hold mode, so they won't be moving. Our archers should be able to fire on them as they come by. Come on, lads, get into position quickly. Keep on moving. Spears come wide, archers kind of kick yourselves out aggressively wide too. Javelins get prepared. Oh shoot, here they come. Oh, they went around the other side, didn't they? Fall back. Chariots, we need you to kind of keep moving. Their chargers are pretty fast, so kind of come on back. And now our
This is my moment.
missiles start to
Your
fly.
hidden units stand revealed.
Have them hold. We need our chariots to come back around. Got to pull them through. It's gonna get sketchy, but they've got to do it.
Marksman.
Javelins, you throwing your stuff? Looks like the answer is no, and you're gonna get taken out. Well done, lads. Good job.
On the move.
So glad I recruited you. I'm dealing with them on this side. Slings, you need to go after archers. Is a requirement. Go for this general here. Take down these slings. Alright, bring these chariots through. Direct shot for you, lads. Spears come
Warriors
around.
are wavering.
I know.
Enduring.
Skewer them all. Roll onwards.
Hold, lads, hold.
On the move. Crack open their skulls.
Gotta roll through the back here. Let's find a nice, juicy target of Elamite Vanguard.
Enemy general has perished.
Heave away.
General's down is perfect. Go ahead and get them on to normal fire mode.
I see the fear in your eyes.
There we go, there we go. Thank goodness for javelins.
Time to move.
Thank goodness for javelins. Chariot's crushed into the back there. Let's go ahead and push them through.
Onward.
Use that charge bonus, or at least try to.
Horses pulling.
And it worked out a little bit. Mostly because they were running to the hills.
Turning.
Our slings, new target.
Send them stones.
These Elamite slings up front.
Their heads.
Beautiful.
Into the fray. Bury them in stone.
Keep chasing them down. Throw those spears where you can.
Spears on them.
Let our swordsmen hold the line.
Rend their flesh.
And a great win.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
First group of slings. I mean, the slings are still fighting, but
Bludgeon them.
imagine not for very long.
Get them.
How could it end like this?
How could it end like this?
No.
Victory
Death
is
will
within
not
your grasp.
face me.
I think it was.
I'm not staying here.
An actual proper kind of even battle. Fantastic.
Time to move.
Not one where either ourselves or the enemies are completely outnumbering the other side.
Glory beckon.
Nor their general.
And clash.
Now we got these clowns in front of us. Chop them down.
Warrior spirit. Slingers, attack.
Slingers.
Vanguard.
attack.
Running down as much of the Elamite Vanguard as we can.
Break them.
Their bowmen are scary, but we've dealt with most of their slings. Javelins, you come back this way.
Face my wrath. Break
Here, you go after these guys here if you can.
Swing at them.
The Vanguard's running, you switch sides.
Roll onward.
Chariots aren't being that effective over here on this side. Let's send them after the slingers.
Crack open their skulls.
Send them stones.
Our own slings can turn and start doing some work here on this other side.
Tremble before us. Archers, fire.
Turn fire on both of these positions here.
Fire.
Slings get chucking.
Take their heads.
9 Vanguard left. We're gonna hit this group then. Chariots are having a little bit of trouble pushing through. Is the river.
Tear through them.
Speed that on a little bit. We're obviously not gonna get everyone here. Oh, they're a long ways away. That makes sense. Chariots push through, trying to get these slings that are running. As they try to get the slings. You're trying your best. It's about as fast as we get them. We got a good deal of them.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
Direct shot mode, so they should be kept rolling around and firing too. I mean, he's the last member of his bodyguard. They're gonna get into their general all the same. smash in there. You can do it. We're gonna cut the rest of these Elamite Vanguard. They do get damage for rolling through the model, so I guess we can kind of double up there. Smash these slings. There's only a few of them left. The Elamites, really all their power comes from their slingers. They have a heavy shot, which acts a lot more like a highly lethal, like a direct shot bow round, but with a little bit more range. These poor guys. Who knows who they're fighting, but they're having a bad time. Because some of my units are in the middle there. Oh well, we'll go ahead and heroic revel in glory. Yeah, only 350 fell. That's good stuff. I should have brought more shields. Who are you to face down the iron-handed one? In the Senate, the Fallen, 11 in legitimacy, because that was actually a proper battle. They belong to us now.
Shamash has blessed me.
Ooh, time for 2 free competency points. And someone wants to trade my court action for some gold. And no. There are times when you do want to accept, but not now. So Kashime is defended by 19 lads. There's a good deal actually holding the settlement. He actually got to replenish pretty well.
Well, tough.
Well, tough.
Just go away.
Are they both?
Your heartless
Oh, no,
cause
same guy.
revolts me.
I mean, if we get aggressive, we could probably take this group down easily.
Right ideas for dull problems.
So,
Prepare to march.
Papa cannot reach, even if we wanted to. What if we come on in and just finish this one, and now can he reach?
They call me
Oh,
King
you all are
of
doomed.
Babylon, and that is who I am.
The king has returned. Yep, we'll go ahead and surround this
So be it. Fight.
this outpost, and they will not be lending their support. And so what we'll do here is we'll attack the settlement itself.
I am destined to rule.
How many guys are actually defending
You
it?
shall not influence me.
2 slings, 2 bows, a couple of axemen, and a general. And they've got
You want
the
me?
weakened slings in there.
Well,
That
tough.
won't be an easy fight. Let's force them to come outside the wall, outside the walls then, and we can be able to do a good job then.
Cut them asunder.
Hello, Ameligar. Okay, so he does have the 2 slings and the bows coming in, but I do have my own chariots too. So let's do our thing. We do have the other general up here. But at the very least, we got him. Onward to the field. No hesitation. No breathing for them. He's got high lethality on that blade. I guess most swords are around, I guess, the 10 to 12% amount, which does make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy. Okay, reinforcements from this side. Means that's actually that's a hill. So that's probably where we want to set up and wait for him. No, what we'll do instead is we will send some javelins to try to hunt down the general outside. So 1 unit of javelins, and our chariots should be able to run them down, no problem. Everyone else is going to kind of post up on the other side of this pond here. no one can run through the pond. Means we can kind of force them to come through the mud. Roll down a couple times. Gives our slings a couple of direct fire options, and also lowers the amount of guys that it's going to be in melee at once. Something kind of like... So where can they cross?
As the gods will.
We need them to be facing, so their shields are actually catching a lot of the incoming fire.
The homeland. In a
A couple of our guys are probably going to end up being in the mud.
march with procession. We can do it.
We can do it.
Pride.
Spears here, and then hide these guys in the woods. Yoink. I want to do the same thing with, so we've got 2 javelins. I want them to be in position here. Up in front, ready to be a nuisance. A nuisance and a nightmare. And I'm going to layer my slings like so.
Miss the thrill of battle. As we must.
We do need to try to lure them over this way, otherwise they're just going to go through the woods. That's going to kind of ruin our plans. We'll rotate from there. We're probably just to the other side of the mud. We'll make sure we're not completely rigid on the plans. At the moment, we will keep back to start. But chariots plus javelins should be able to deal with that. Let's keep these last javelins hiding in the woods then. So if we can get them to flank around, that'd be just the best. Our general in the middle. Long range archers, close range skirmishers. Let it begin. Go around. We gotta try to catch this general. There's no telling where he is.
Time to move.
Catch the general, then rotate over quickly. They're rolling through the forest. We haven't spotted him yet.
Roll onwards.
There he is. Why you to? Oh no, that's a secondary reinforcement army.
Get the horses pulling.
There he is.
Chariots into place.
Perfect.
Drive
You have been
onwards.
spotted.
Roll onwards.
Yeah, so these 2 armies can come over here if they want. I have no problem. Since it looks like they might be moving to flank, let's go ahead and just kind of bring our guys further into the mud.
Step by step.
Come to the other side of him, so we should be ready for either of the
Get the horses pulling.
missiles coming his direction. And in the mud, he'll have a hard time running away. Oh, you poor fool.
Chariots.
Attack of the skirmishers. And this direct shot arrows should be very lethal.
Eyes out. Chariots.
One of his bodyguard already falls.
Drive us onwards.
Keep pelting him with those arrows. Javelins are going to be much scarier.
The enemy general has
General's already down. How lucky.
Chariots.
Now, that's a leadership hit they probably didn't want.
On we go.
Fall back.
On the move.
Go ahead and bring you guys. I mean, that's a fallen general, but the bodyguard unit's still there, so
Now. Get the horses pulling.
we want to kill as many of them as we can. That way they do start running for the hills. Without their general, they aren't going to be nearly as effective.
Rain spears on them. Let fly.
There we go. That's them gone. All right, bring your javelins back on over.
Chariots.
It looks like the enemy's going to try to thwart our idea, so let's go ahead and rotate our troops ever so slightly. Don't want to be completely stationary here. Fall back. Javelins, if you can kind of just fall back up front, that'd be great.
Drive us onwards.
He's not shattered, but the generals, how much leadership did they already lose?
Onwards.
They're 45, looks like they lost around, 15. Sweet.
Wheels turning. Get the horses.
Get you guys out of there.
Chariots into place.
Javelins, you keep on running.
Step by step.
We'll have this unit of javelins and spears start flanking round already. Chariots, come on back. I'd love to try to get another ambush with our Javelineers here. Maybe bring them over here instead. We'll go for less of a concave formation because we know they have numbers. A little bit less concave. Now we're getting fired on. Let's get moving. Those rocks are gonna hurt. We'll switch it back to arc shot, so if they see anyone, they can possibly hit them. I believe some blue swords are in a little bit of a weird spot. Advanced about here.
As the gods will.
That's just the... That'll work fine.
Homeland.
Yes, keep drawing them this direction. Javelins go hide in the woods, kind of in the far back. That way they don't come notice you that well.
Chariots into place.
They're rolling down the grass for them.
Be wary through this grass, man.
Alright, so there's a damaged general's bodyguard there.
Onwards. Roll onwards.
Some slings that are going to start firing.
Turning. Get the horses pulling. Chariots into place.
Be nice and obnoxious rolling here on these guys.
Drive us onwards. Roll onwards.
Come on, get a couple of point blank shots while we're up here.
Wheels turning.
Risking sling fire for
Get the horses pulling.
no real reason, I guess.
Chariots
Alright, they're going to have a hard time.
drive us onwards.
Yep, arcing shot, bring them over.
Wheels turning. Get the horses pulling. Nothing can stop us.
They're doing their best trying to keep us back. We've lost, I think, one of the chariots. Somewhere, yeah, one of the chariots went down. Two of them, actually.
Drive us
So we want to kind of stay back a little ways away from them. More than we have been.
Wheels turning.
Draw them the right direction.
Get the horses pulling. Chariots into place.
Push our own units the right direction as well. That way that we're not trying to draw them, because they're going to try to come through the woods then if they think that's the better tactic.
Drive us onwards. Roll onwards.
There we go.
Wheels turning.
Yes, come this way, fools.
Get the horses pulling. Archers.
Move up, get a couple of shots in on their LMI Vanguard. And go ahead and roll away.
Into place.
Some pokes in on these Elamites as they dodge, dodge, dodge.
Onwards.
And let's get like a nice little magnetism to them.
Roll onwards. Wheels turning.
I mean, luckily all their missiles are all on one side.
The horses pulling.
If I had more chariots, we could kind of run on in.
Into place.
They come slowly and steadily. We'll speed things up just a little bit. Well, that's a sneaky group of archers. How'd you guys get so close? How'd they get so close? They're still invisible? They're not even in the bushes. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm holding spacebar so I can see it. I figure if you're close enough to them, we can see them, but guess not. Draw yourselves back a little bit more. Concave formation's a little bit too much still, so...
Drive us onwards. Roll onwards.
Fall back, let these archers get closer, and then we can tear them up.
Wheels turning.
Javelins get a little bit further back here.
Ha! I'm glad we bought so many javelins.
Me too.
Fight with pride. We march. Bludgeon them.
Start tearing those guys up.
Bludgeon them.
They're gonna fire back on our Solulu swords. That reload rate's pretty hefty.
Your general is under attack.
Oh, is he? We're getting shot by friendlies.
Move out.
Don't need that, so just kind of come on back here to the back. Looks like they're gonna try to spread out a bit.
Horses pulling.
Stop him from firing for a moment.
Chariots into place. Drive us onwards.
Hold. Hold position, lads.
Roll onwards.
And a direct shot.
Wheels turning.
Our ambush is nearly able to be deployed. Go ahead and get those veteran slingers.
Them on. Get the horses pulling.
On we go!
Honor the gods.
Archers, get these guys. Javelins move up and go after those Elamite veterans. Same thing here.
Away! Strike! with
Archers is what you need to be going after first.
Bludgeon them.
On we go!
Those flanks will have you guys kind of come on and charge these weakened vanguard, and you go after.
Throw now!
I don't know. You guys with 67 seem pretty slayable.
The gods proud. Strike them down.
Send a volley!
God
Archers,
bless
let's
all
go ahead and
those.
delete this enemy
Fire!
lord advancing.
Bitter failure!
All the archers are running, so let's use a couple of you slings where we can.
Face my wrath.
Crack open their skulls!
Your warriors
Ooh,
are
spooky,
wavering.
spooky. But yeah, sending them through into that was not the best idea.
Rend their flesh. Drive us onwards.
Chariots, get out of there. Javelins, do your work.
Leave away.
That's 3 enemy generals down.
Some head!
The power of truth eludes you.
The power of truth.
Has better comebacks!
My mother
One
has
of your
better
units
comebacks.
has depleted their ammunition.
We march!
Go over here and chop this guy in the face. Glorious. Chariots, come back round. Start running them down. That's beautiful stuff there.
Marduk has abandoned us!
Marduk has abandoned us.
More enemies.
Not us, though.
Your warriors have
Our
been
warriors
pounded.
back away from here, otherwise we're going to lose a lot of them to friendly fire.
On we go!
Hell, we'll have these guys push through.
Throw them! Heave away!
Chuck javelins here. That's pretty glorious.
Strike them down!
Chariots, go after these Elamite warriors. Those are
Enemy general
definitely they're dangerous ones. There's another general. Charge that group down. A couple of our ambushes there worked. Love to see it.
Your warriors are wavering.
Those guys got shot up by friendly fire. Keep on moving, lads. The more you grab here, the less we have to fight here the next battle. Plus, the more we can send to work in the mines. Ooh. You didn't like that one. No mines heard. They'll be paid fine. Completely fairly for their work. You have like full ammunition. I don't know if they've been just not utilizing. Yeah, they're not shooting at all. Well, they're on melee mode. That would be why. Come on, guys, get your bows into work.
Your warriors are wavering.
Who's wavering? Who's shooting friendlies some more? You guys can turn and catch this group. You should be able to at least. That's a good deal of them captured. After this charge here, we'll go ahead and end the battle. Crunch. Another heroic victory. Look at that. He is Astrogoth the Heroic. Looks like we got a leg up
Today.
on our clone of Miligar. We'll go ahead and just resolve that one with a little bit of replenishment. Oh, we don't need it. Let's get the bronze and food.
We are not the tyrants of old.
Indeed.
Shamash has
We're
blessed
so kind.
me.
You are king of Babylon. That's why you fight like an absolute champion. Makes sense. We'll go ahead and just give you the natural tier 5. And then the 2 extra competency points are going to, obviously, Adad. So I don't actually know what the highest rank is. It's either, I think it's 30. Which means we don't necessarily need to spend all of these points here, so we've got 7 more. We get 5 and then 2, and we have plenty actually. So we'll put those both into Fortitude. Fatigue build up minus 10%, replenishment plus 5%. We'll go ahead and get rid of our Herbalist finally, and we'll go ahead and grab... Oh wow, you can really drop people's movement. Oh, but of course, I'll never tell a soul. Let's go ahead and grab Frugal in Conscription. Drops growth, but it does drop upkeep by 5%. It's the small gains.
They call me King of
So
Babylon.
we'll have you
and that is who
surround
I am.
the outpost. Well, we can just auto-resolve it for some experience. Heck yeah. Yoink. You won't be needing that anymore.
We made the gods smile today.
I think the gods are now going to let us get ahead. Useless warriors.
I have no quarrel with you. Go.
We'll just sack this
A
one.
journey is
I
needed.
plan on destroying it after we capture. So Shime belongs to me now. Thank you kindly. Ooh, you whiff. He's just removing people's legs left and right.
Our resolve is unyielding.
He's mad that he's going to be in a walker later on in history. Once he
Take
becomes a
over the
Chaos
city
Dwarf.
at once.
And a voted Taskmaster for Adad. Some turquoise jewelry, a heavy bronze shield. We will hold the line, and none shall pass. Well, here, I have a new idea for a general's name that has to have that. We've got to have Gandalf. Gandalf with a heavy bronze shield. Weighted axe. I think the weighted axe just allows you to be a rampager and a razor. So Eolkid's gone. I still don't actually believe we are in Elam territory for all that work. Let's pull up our realm. Oh yes, we are, finally, over here in Pashime, which we have the native recruitment building in. So now we can get some Elamite slingers, which will be a welcome replacement for
King of the universe.
our Sululus here.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
Besides that, we can actually get a lentil farm here. I wonder what decides that. Water supplies these crops sustenance as it will one day supply the base for their stew. Delicious. Burning plains for 1, 2, 3 food. A verdant feast for the eyes and the belly of sheep. Now these are already built up. Let's go ahead and repair this one. And is the lentil farm better? In every way. See you later, piggies. Being difficult, are you? We'll upgrade it there.
Dreams
Astrogoth,
of
you deserve nothing elite
As
at the
King
moment.
of the
We'll go ahead and
universe, I
drop
set the future.
off all of these slings here. They're elite, so they just do deserve a little bit of credit for what they are.
High as the gods.
150. Let's see, now this is what we like to see. 24 from base on the missile damage, and they have the heavy slings, which still have 160 range, which is the same rate. Oh, I guess it does turn. I was giving them more than credit than they were worth. I thought it got them up to 30% lethality. It does give them 38 missile damage though, so that is close to. Is that just turning them into archers? No, it turns them into elite archers. Is what it does. That works for me.
Call for volunteers.
Welcome, Elamite Slingers. And actually, go ahead and activate our commandment here, which will drop our growth, but that's fine. We get 2 extra
Caution is a
recruitment
virtue,
slots. We'll get
enabling
2 more Elamite Slings. So now we've got a nice core of Elamite Slings and Babylonian archers. Here for that. Wooden shield. What does the bronze one give you instead? Shield wall formation. Is that it? Interesting. So you just get... even drops your armor. Wood greater than bronze. You heard it first here. Alright, for our next competency point, we'll just go ahead and grab the shields up. So if I remember, the activated abilities are on basically down at the little bottom screen whenever you click on them. They're so small, and the icons kind of look like the rest here. They look like... find it. They kind of just look like these down on the thing. So I'll have to keep it in mind with our battles with Adad. So I'm very good at completely forgetting about them. King of the Universe. Mesopotamian Way Station. Beautiful terrain out here. Go ahead and tear that out. We'll switch it over with something a little bit different, because now we're about to go to a war with Elam. It is finally time. And I think a lookout post will be perfect to start our war.
I welcome all to my court,
Or
as long as they
actions.
show decorum.
If I'm even more failed horde actions against Big Papa, we'll go ahead and get gossiping with Asur.
Again, Babylonian.
Gotta gossip across the board here.
We can shape the future of the world.
Future of the Veiled. Getting 90 regard for 270 gold. No, I think we'll just come on up, keep discussing law with the King of Asur.
We understand each other, Babylonian.
Me too. I'm not sure what the new plot is. So did our plot succeed then? Is that what it's kind of telling us? It doesn't look like it did. Did our plot fail too? Huh. Must have succeeded like last turn or two, and I just completely missed it. 285, so we're cruising on along towards our 320. We just need an heir back in our Bane of Wheela, Duronki, Ishtaran, and Nudamat, Iga, Ulkid. You're the bane of all of our enemies. Alright, so we keep saving population points there. The workforce, that is. Here at Dudur, we're also going to go ahead and save for the obelisk.
I shall bring a new era to the whole
I
world.
don't think we're going to have any issues with anyone invading from the north, but what we'll do is we'll have Drozhoeth just activate the trading post for some upkeep production, then come back here in case we do have those random rogue invading armies come on in.
Fill the ranks. Training
good.
will come later.
Strange army we have here.
We
I'll
shall
take some
recruit.
Akkadian farmers. They're units we can pop in a fort. I think it's a very useful trait most times. Like the Shrine to Marduk is just superior in every way. We could do with some influence, so we'll go ahead and pop this one in here. And up in the far north, even though that's a fantastic place for a fort, we are indeed going to put a fort there. Even though we shall fulfill the prophecy. We've got a couple pretty solid armies.
My duty for a long time.
But at this point, I think most of the northern guys are kind of stuck in their wars of attrition. Syria
Shall we go fishing again?
is building up their strength quite quickly. We'll love to see it.
Like the pillar.
Swing between all of our how's happiness here in Spiritum. It's alright. Very neutral.
Always ready. Perhaps I should say a few words too.
Perhaps you should.
This is
Come
not
on back
wise.
up here. We'll go ahead and see if Nathan can get anything a little bit better. I guess we give him the heavy bronze shield. It is identical to a common shield. Just get the shield wall formation, which I guess we'll take. So many weighted axe. Can we use these in terms of... Can we sell these to people in diplomacy? We come to his Syria and say,
Shall
hey
we
you,
go fishing again?
I will give you an ancillary. Oh, you can't. Well, that's sad. Shall we go fishing again? No, I'm good, brother. Let's go ahead. You have 3 idle workforce. How much do you need for this? 4. So we won't speed that along. We'll speed this along. Help us out with our growth there. Go all the way up to a Palace of Pleasures. No. Hang on now. That completely negates the reason for doing that. We might go ahead and speed along the one in the rock, though. For kind of the same reasons. We have a lot of gold. We can just kind of speed all of this along. Use our money.
They chose
Like
me,
king
and
of the
I
universe we
agree.
are.
Are you ready to hear the latest news?
Brother, what keeps happening to all of your heirs? Obviously the same thing that happened to Kevin, but he doesn't want to talk about it.
You are.
I am very generous. I'll just kind of speed along and get a new general sent over to him then. Adventurer Baba Ahadina
I have carried the burden of my duty for
for a long time.
Share your visions of the future with me, Adad.
Brother, don't you worry. We have so much food right now, but I really don't see any reason not to have a gigantic stockpile, so how about 500? Nope. Get a little bit greedy there, I guess. Not that greedy. That'll do.
A toast.
Enjoy that air for as long as you can, I guess. Is really not good in terms of military. Excuse me, what? You blew up my outpost. Oh, I already repair. Oh, no, it's talking about this one's broken. Because I sacked the fort last turn, of course.
The future belongs to us.
Future belongs to us. Now we'll go ahead and start working towards his prudent taskmaster. So we'll go down the middle.
Burning desire.
Beautiful. That's excellent.
I am destined to rule.
Do we have any extras? We can get some Salulu slings. I'll get you one more of them. I don't see a reason not to.
Feed them.
Train them. Babylon is quite powerful. Oh, I thought... did Ramesses... Is he gone now? We'll have to see in a second. I missed it. I thought that was a different name. Excuse me. This is my land. And you are tramping your muddy boots all over my pristine new territory. What is happening now? Did you just attack Assyria? So it's either take down our ally or take down our ally. What is wrong with you, Uwadine? Like, listen, I think we could take him. Oh, man. Well, this is our vassal. We're joining them. Oh, good grief. What does that do to our relations with the world? Oh, we're dependable. Check that out. We're at war with Assyria now, though, which is a little bit scary. Although this means, now that we've switched sides... Oh, the Urartu are gone. I was gonna say, now that we've switched sides,
Correct actions.
we'll probably be friends with the Lullaby when we find them again. Lullaby, their name is...
Everybody
butcher
has
it every
their
time.
duty.
Alright, Alam.
The future belongs to us.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
The sight of you mars the beauty of existence.
Yeah, no, I hear ya. He's at war with
We must stand together.
Kurzak here, so Likbagas is no longer the ruler. Man, we're losing faction leaders left and right. Thank goodness Adad is the main character.
Share your visions of the future
I'll
with
join your
me,
war with
Adad.
Future Kid. You will give me your regions. Just kidding, you definitely won't. Just give me all of your food. He doesn't have very much to give, does he?
What an offer.
I think so too. We have all these clowns hanging out in my settlements here. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Listen, we've been so focused on war, love was forgotten about entirely. It happens.
Prince of Ur and protector of Nippur.
And the Marshal of the Mighty. Ooh, you poor fool. Hippaloo. Out of here. Punched you in the gut so hard. Well, at this point, I think Elam belongs to me. Belong to us now?
Our canals need more workers.
Absolutely.
My time is now.
I'm not sure why you guys decided to come up here in march stance. That seems
We set
big
off
dumb.
now.
See ya. Elamite Hillmen. Oh, these are like your long spear, or your young spears. They're expendable, they're resistant to heat, they're ready to run on in there and do the dying for you. Okay. Let's do some smacking ourselves. You would take down my Great Mitanni chariots, would you? I'd like to see you try. He does have some veterancy on his side. We'll see if it carries the day. Veterancy over sheer numbers and rage. And dry weather sounds good. Can we maybe get something a little bit more exciting, though? Yeah, sweltering is not as exciting. What else we got? Thunderstorm. That's the way. End it with a crash. And we have this lovely choke point to force them through, so that's what we're going to do. Armored spears. Actually, we're going to go for less armored guys in the flanks, armored dudes in the middle. Having my middle break continuously is not what I like to see. You know what? We could probably go for the checkerboard here. Let's do it. Oh, you know what I got? No, I did it right. Pull myself off. Guys, and then... No, I didn't. Yeah, you know, we'll just do it like this. We get less overall slings with the Elamite boys, but they do have shields, so they are so much better. Yeah, something like that. I'll have my Babylonian archers on overloaded on one flank. There we go. Siraku. They get taken out quite quickly. They do have the shield wall formation, but man, they really don't like getting hit with missiles.
For the homeland.
Spears. Great Mitanni chariots. Axemen, like I've been using them in the back line to charge through and give people a headache. Lord in the High Guard. And then our Babylonian specialists.
Servant of Marduk.
You really only need one per army. They're a very good little support unit. Free. Now our missiles are all weird. Hard mode here. Heavy slingshot. Reload. It was a reload slower too. Oh, they have really fast reload time. They are terrifying. Good old Elamites. Let's do it.
Reinforcements! Thank the gods!
Reinforcements. Thank the gods. Move up. Reinforcements. We love to see the chariots. Have you roll around the outside here. Put you guys on skirmish mode so I don't lose you. I have a plan for the secondary group here. It's a mean plan, though.
On the move.
I would like to have some javelins in the secondary group.
On we go.
Looks like they're going to come up and around on us. You guys in there. The slings I've already deployed. I'll have them kind of go ahead and pull back. Actually, that's a fine spot for them. Nothing but swords. We'll have them kind of just run on in behind. Spear. 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 What else are we missing here? Javelins. Have the javelins run into the bushes.
Step by step. Time to move.
Pelted.
Chariots into place.
Now they're not in range yet. Perfect.
Get the horses pulling.
Get the horses
Yeah,
pulling.
no reason to have them rotate like that or go that swoopity. Go. Start messing up these hillmen on the sides.
Roll onward.
But roll it away too. They do have lots of good range. If we can catch these bushes on fire.
Wheels turning.
Get away from that.
Onwards.
That's damage we don't really need to take this early on.
Roll onwards. Chariots into place.
Who's got that range? That's impressive.
Get the horses pulling.
So go ahead and rotate back. We're going to try the amount of fire arrows we've got there. We should hopefully catch something ablaze.
Chariots into place.
This is so many fire arrows. Come on now.
And the volley.
Make me proud. Now, we can't see them anymore, but we're still firing.
Turning.
Get the horses
Away from those
pulling.
rocks.
Drive us onwards.
Wheels turn.
Draw them back on in. Let's go ahead and have King Papa Archer set up behind.
Away we go.
8 archers also out on the flanks there. Alright, cool. So this group will get out in front.
Roll
Now we're drawing them on in. Nothing caught on fire though, sadly.
Onward.
Let them burn.
Oh yeah, we did. Nothing that's important, but yeah, we did. Let's get this one too. Roll away before they start throwing those rocks. Try to also give them different angles too, so they throws them off.
Chariots into place.
Keep pulling back.
Chariots into place.
Put their eyes out.
Alright. Team is super cool. Let's get you moving on in. There works.
Get the horses pulling.
Keep drawing them towards us. We do have not enough range to mess with them too much here.
Roll upwards. Wheels turning.
Get lucky in here. Just a bunch of slingers all together.
Wheels turning.
And the volley.
If I was confident we could get them running away from us, we could charge directly at them with our chariots.
Roll onward.
Advance just a smidgen here. You're on this side, keep them hemmed in.
Drive us onwards.
Javelins come all the way around.
On the move.
Lord in general, come on up.
Roll onwards.
Chariots, you're getting a little bit too close to the enemy there.
Chariots.
Let's
into
roll
place.
right at them with this group.
Get the horses pulling.
Three Batani boys, you kind of keep coming on away.
Wheels
Make them use that that vanguard to
drive us
fall back,
onwards.
and then kind of drive away ourselves.
Roll onwards.
Smash into this group of Elamite warriors on both sides. Hold fire for just a moment.
Get the horses pulling.
Yeah, I think that was friendly fire mostly.
Wheels turning.
Alright. Where's my slings?
Within your grasp.
Get them in their own group. Get them in guard mode. Lock them, and then just have them go forward. Alright, chariots, get across the river there.
Roll onward.
Get the
You've done good work.
Drive us onward.
Even in the mud, they should still be faster. Ooh, some amazing hits.
Into place.
Gotta stay in the woods though to avoid taking maximum damage.
Groomed for success.
Archers annihilate. Everyone's in range, though, so let's go ahead and swap over to heavy slingshot. Oh boy. Group. Back. The javelins find different targets. Our great Batanis are in trouble.
Your foe's hidden units stand revealed.
The hidden units stand revealed.
Tremble before us!
We've done a pretty good job of checkerboarding up and dealing with them. All their slings are going to be... Oh, come on now. You know I gave you the attack order there. How'd they disappear for a moment? I see the javelins coming up, so I'm not going to be foolish. They're brave. Caught between all of our chariots. There we go. Completely surrounded. Meanwhile, we really need to get the other elite troops involved.
Nothing can stop us.
Put you guys back into normal slingshot mode and just decimate them.
Roll onward.
Roll away there. There's no reason to take that damage. Combined fire. Chariots, get out of there. Both my elites roll on away. Here come the spears. Yeah, that's a 35% lethality. Every single spear is a very high chance to take someone down. Field is ablaze. Very glorious stuff. And they're in march stance, and none of them are going to survive no matter what happens here, so we'll just go ahead and end the battle. A whole lot of setup for a pretty quick smack to either side of the head there.
In our shared triumph, men.
Ask in our shared triumph. Gold, bronze, legitimacy, it's all for us. It's 6,000 food, too.
You will pay with your freedom.
50,000
My
food.
destiny unfolds.
Time to move on Susa. Go ahead and drop into an ambush.
Arrange an ambush.
Right to the edge as far as we can here. Go ahead and instantly construct this one.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world. Hide yourselves.
Just double up on that ambush chance.
Over here.
Uber sneaky. Here at Shime, you get the livestock hold. Also, it was only not giving as much because it was broken. That would make sense. So the lentil farm is not actually as good. Okay, so we got played a little bit there. So something in the background code here is cackling away. I'll just rebuild that then. No problem.
I rule here, so you will listen to me.
You guys have learned that setting plots against us is a failed idea, have you? Good. Did we just kill the King of Elam? We did. We did indeed. No one likes us anymore.
I am glad we understand each other, Babylonian.
Me too. We understand that you are coming, or you're going to lose all of your lands. Thura has dropped down extremely far in legitimacy. No one is anywhere near us. Yeah, Civil War? Not unless something happens to Adad.
They call me King of
He's
Babylon,
46, so
and
age
that's
isn't
who
going
I
to get
am.
him. You all are doomed. Crescent-shaped axe is even more damage versus shields. I like that breakthrough charge. Even if we haven't necessarily used him in combat all that much. Oh, 2 long swords now. We need more generals. Prudent Taskmaster is what I was working towards, but we should really probably be focusing on this battle replenishment for Salulu and One Who Serves Men. Takes quite some time to get up to the gold chevron, so One Who Serves Men could be pretty dang useful. Let's start working on his upkeep reduction at the moment. What's this maxed out one give us? I think it's extra recruitment slots is the 15 bonus. That and fatigue buildup.
High as the gods.
Excuse me.
Praise
Just want to
Adad.
talk to Astrgoth. Thank you.
Master of the arts.
Haven't got any more armor either. Lots of shields, lots of axes, no armor. Frugal and conscription, with the two of them together, it's going to drop growth by 20. It doesn't really matter though in places we're kind of moving through and conquering. Keep taking the consorts from our main character there. Actually, before I leave that, defense strategist or speaker of tongues. Unspottable and stock. Actually, ambush for our bowmen. We're really dropping people. We'll keep what we got now. We'll keep it nice and simple. The north. This is a food production province. We'll go ahead and just grab us another Shrine of Marduk for 12% more food.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
Yeah, we're at war with Assyria now, so we need all hands on deck for that one. Upkeep. We'll come across the Euphrates here. Or the Tigris, not the Euphrates.
Sound marching horns. Better than
Sound
sleeping
those marching
outside.
horns. Upgrade Nippur up to tier 5, absolutely. We'll single-handedly pull a civilization out of crisis, don't you worry. Adad's got this. Galzu will absolutely go for the Royal Scribal Archives for more legitimacy that is permanent. And as long as we have the building. That's pretty good stuff. Okay, so
I have carried the burden of my
we
duty
are
for
now
I
at war
love.
with Assyria. We could move on Assur, but I think that would be a bad idea. Here's what we'll do instead. Nathan. First, pay some homage, and then we're going to hide out in front of that because it's very likely the Assyrians are going to want to try to bully our
Concealment orders.
outposts because they tend to be like that. So Nathan, you hold there. Glorious. 5 expired barters. Is that all food? Looks like we're at 2.1 thousand. Okay, so we'll get some more
I
food
remember the Battle of Nippur fondly.
with her. 16 will work.
Pleasure doing.
As you're doing business.
Shall we go fishing again?
Kerma here will get 320, 15. I go with him just a bit. 5 it is.
I solemnly.
We're gaining a lot through combat, so just taking a little bit of the edge off is really all we need.
Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Did you lose another? You lost another one. You are a sight for sore eyes. Obviously, he won't give me that if he isn't willing to give me D10. There we go, 308.
I approve.
Then we'll go ahead and give him another inheritance. Are you guys just willing to confederate up with me at any point? I am the king of the universe.
Bag of gold or bronze blade?
Absolutely nobody. That's pretty interesting.
Must stand together.
We're powerful, but really not that powerful. All right, well that'll change as soon as we become the king of Elam as well. Don't you worry. Oh, being sneaky. I mean, I can trade Lagash. I don't know if we worry about that as much. But do you care about losing Susa? Good irrigation, earthworks are in effect, so that's 25% more food. Freshwater fisheries, farms, doing pretty well.
I know.
I know. Dock 2 has 19 lads defending, and these are all Elamites. Including the reinforcements coming from the outpost.
Your heartless cause.
This is an elite army. Where these guys even come from? We've got some pretty good defenders there, so I think they can hold it.
King of the universe.
We'll go ahead and inspire our troops up here for Adad, and let's get moving. Time to die. I'll see, I'm trying to click on
I am destined to rule.
Astrogoth, that we can move into about here on Mondoc
I
too.
like traveling.
Always lovely to hear.
Rightful ruler of Karduniash.
Mondoc 2 next. Auto-resolve is going to allow us to cleave through these clowns, and so we shall. Doink. Not gonna need that anymore. We lost 666. Golden sword going to our Babylonian archers with 329 kills. Well done, lads. The Elamite slings didn't do bad either. They just apparently aren't as weighted as highly in auto-resolve. These guys are great. Alright, this belongs to me now. Thanks.
I have plans for this place.
Thank you kindly.
I seek long-term solutions.
Ooh, a new king of Elam. Utalatush in Shushanak. Of course.
There can be no
You
compromise.
enjoy being the king of Elam for the short period of time you have here. Go ahead and tear out the one in Mondoc 2. What buildings can we get in here? Excuse me. Cedar Workhouse. 20% more wood. That's not bad. Clear those on out. And we can go ahead and just upgrade Mondoc 2 as well. We've got plenty of workforce.
Song and verse.
I think they can hold the line there at Lagash. And truthfully, we could just get ourselves a general here too. And only a general, so we'll grab marriage eligibility -3. Freed from slavery. It's like we'll grab Ibi Adad.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
He likes Adad so much, he's copying his name. And we'll just grab some farmers. And we'll hold the line here with these guys. Easy.
This court is a sanctum of wisdom and reason.
Be awesome with
Use
Lieutenant
fewer
Galdot.
words, Babylonian.
Find ourselves a new royal decree as well. Uniform script is going to give us legitimacy per defensive alliance or military alliance. That's glorious. Well, is there anything else that's going to give us more food? During collapse, crisis, and prosperity, it's going to be boosted different amounts. Legitimacy from your deity per deity favor tier. So that's 15 additional. Happiness from temples, prayer duration. Health for mountain units faction wide. That's just your wood production, exactly. Native units, bronze. Is there anything that makes us nice and super scary? I'm talking world-ending scary. Apparently not. Replenishment rate is pretty nice, though. Gold income per level 5 building, plus 20 faction-wide. I mean, is that just going to boost up our gold by a heap? I almost think we want to drop upkeep for all of our tier 4 units first, though. Now, let's get this gold. I'm curious to see how much we're going to get per level, 20 per level 5 building. Get quite a few. We're going to have even more. I watch this. Fixed up. Now we have even one more level 5 building. So next turn, this is going to go ahead and update. Hopefully we'll have enough to fix the world here. We will keep the mud baths in, but there's no real reason to upgrade them up to the Palace of Pleasures. Here we'll wait at Malagu as well so we can get the... Well, let's do the Bronze Proving Hall first, and then we'll save for the Jeweler. It's kind of the least important thing in that province. Scribal archives here. These are just those Asur units, which are decent. Because there's no reason to tear that out. We can kind of zoom up there if we want to and get some of those guys in a hurry.
Calm and steady.
Yeah, we're just waiting for one of our sons to come of age, and then we can absolutely devote him to that god. No worries. Little Scribal archives here. Mandaktu, that's actually a fantastic place for a fort, but they're likely to come and blow it up.
The future belongs to us.
Astrogoth and Adad working together has been
We
pretty
must
glorious.
hide.
Sneaky boy. Alright, so here in Mandaktu we'll go for more economy. Up here in the north, which definitely looks like a place where we're meant to get attacked from. It's a weird place for a fort, though, isn't it? It's way out of the way. Gonna take more stone than we have. That's fine. We already have a fort in there, too. Clear the fort out here. Probably rotate it over to this position. Construction in Shununak. Shununak. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to chill. We need 600 stone, that is, and then 4 workforce, which we'll have in never, because our growth is negative. Okay, well, I guess we have to have the water well to build that up, then. What are you guys doing wrong? How is workforce growth negative? Because we only benefit from our own, so... Yeah, that's true. So we only benefit from our own, even though our vassals do control the area. We don't benefit from their stuff.
The whole world bows to me.
Right, Adad. Let's keep dropping that upkeep. A couple of units that had a lot of science skill points.
True
Yeah, Adad,
master
of course.
the arts.
We'll just drop your upkeep as much as possible. Then a little bit more. There's upkeep reduction all the way. We'll give you a common small shield. Weighted axe for high lethality and good damage. Let's go crescent. I'm gonna go medium shield. Does he lose? And now we'll go medium shield. That'll do. Heavy ropes for workforce or recruitment. I mean, this will keep guys fighting for longer, as long as we don't get taken out. Alright, beautiful stuff. What else you want me to do? Nathan.
I take care of problems.
Nathan is being sneaky. Leave him alone. He takes care of problems, don't you hear him?
The future belongs to us.
Interesting way to defend Susa, I can't lie. I guess he's hoping to snake one of these 2 provinces once we leave. Alright, a new ambition to replace our last one. We need to build a monument. What is that? Just one of the outposts? Likely. Legitimacy builder giving us construction cost reduction in a whole region 15%. Conquer a nearby region with a landmark. Or stave off hunger. Oh geez, that's lots of good stuff. Bronze, gold, food, wood. Let's instead ignore all of that and go for the building of a monument. Yes, indeed. And not forget this time. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. We'll come into Mandaktu. If we could just put the monument up here. Look at that, Mesopotamian monument. And build. Look at there. Construction cost minus 15% and 8 Kuduru. Ambition fulfilled with a vengeance. We've got 10 Kududu. What if we come on in and use it to finish this immediately? Hey now. Yes, sir. How much more gold are we making now? 195. Is it going to tell us the breakdown there from just the background? Yeah, royal decrees are making 200. That is solid. Alright, now we move on Susa.
I am a Kassite.
I mean, you're down here, but you can't even really get very far unless you're in March. So we are going to move up.
King of the universe, I
Put
set
into
the
that
future.
lookout post here. Construct it immediately because we've got all the extra gold now.
Quite predictable.
Gather some information. Dodd, the marshaller of the mighty. Go into an ambush.
We will surprise them.
We will indeed.
We must
Do the same thing here with Astrogoth. He's gonna sneak up as a slinky hare. You stay on the other side, just in case that other army comes in March.
Your heartless cause
Un
revolts me.
Halbit. That's a cool name. It's unfortunate that you must be slaughtered. Here at Mondoc too, we can get that cedar warehouse. I'm here for that. In fact,
I am
cedar
destined to
warehouse.
rule.
Instantly complete it. Stop constructing this. It's going to cost us a little bit less now. It's going to take less time too. Or no, it's just going to cost less. That'll work. It's fine. Cheating the system a little bit. Alright, for our next royal decree. Armies with 10 units or fewer. Why would you ever do that? Specialized expeditionary. I guess you can get someone to get an army that is incredibly elite with only about 10 units. But still, that's sketchy. You will just get overwhelmed. Gold from temple conversion. Gold from shrine and dwelling conversion. Huh. Now we're just going to start up dropping our upkeep further. I think military traditions onto a military indoctrination. I mean, that doesn't sound good, but it makes our tier 5 units cheaper. I'm gonna go through. No. See, you're missing the point. We're going through this way first. Upgrade our civics a little bit more. I'm thinking if anything, most of our civic laws are going to be put towards boosting up our. I guess not our food, probably our bronze production. Then that way we could get even more elite units.
Martial prowess.
We are past the time that I wanted to go ahead and
Bag of gold
call it.
or bronze blade.
You silly. Ran from Adad. We'll drop his upkeep. Come back to
I will
Lagash.
inspect the barracks myself. Prepare for march.
Put you in March stance. Actually, we don't really need to stay here.
Burning desire.
Right to Marduk. We'll drop all 4 of those guys off in this fort.
Over here.
And then we'll bring him up to Babylon to start getting him an army that is capable of invading Assyria.
Summon the city council.
Summon the city council. That's pretty good stuff. I want to give it one more in turn. Looks like no one's falling for our ambush here at Assyria.
How long will
Let's
the world last?
let's go ahead and sneak
Everybody
up
has
here a
their
little bit
duty.
further. Okay. So Assyria might be completely open to attack.
10,000 correct actions.
I'll just probably sneak over his border and do some raiding though. I'll let everyone else be violent with Assyria for the moment. We'll finish off the Elamites first.
I welcome all to my court, as long as they show decorum.
Awesome. You there, Hannah. We're back to Holy. Hang on now. We've discovered what's new here. It's up by 24. Iteration plus 6 morale plus 30% faction-wide for bodyguards. Oh good, so none of our generals will survive if they're in a bad situation. Excellent. Construction where? Karduniash? No. Yes, here in Dur, perhaps. 1 growth in 1 turn. We might just need to stack up some workforce, that way we can build the buildings we want. But we just have to stack up to 5. But no more buildings there either.
Everybody
Cross
has
bullets.
their
I also
duty.
want you.
Soldiers, attention!
Ishtar is not the prayer we want, but be a good boy all the same. We can come up, drop some more farmers off here, because I don't think it's maxed out, so we can get 3 more in here.
True master of the arts.
Make sure no one's touching our gold settlement. My farmers and slinger.
Better than sleeping outside.
I would say so.
Wide awake.
Alright, sweet. Come on back down to our general, and we shall end our turn. Well, Adad says he has some ancillaries. Yes, fine, you can have some heavy ropes. Quit complaining. Here's your rope. What he wants it for, he's not going to tell us, but... rope makes him happy. That's what I thought. So the Assyrians are sitting... they must have just got smacked. You don't have to come out and sack our stuff. Big clown. If you ever really need someone to get out, or you're trying to get an ambush, you can't get someone to come out of their settlement for whatever reason, they really like sacking your outposts, especially the ambush towers. So the lookout posts, and also gives you extra ambush success chance too, so fantastic stuff. I'm gonna night battle because they deserve it. Rope chop. Ooh, look at the stars. Beautiful. Still lost some men. I'm disappointed.
I get things done.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get you too. Or is he just gonna try to sneak along the coast back to Susa? They do have a landmark here as well. Sounds good to me. Alright, they want to offer wood per turn for stone per turn. You know I don't need any more wood, right? We are wood masters, as it were. The Log Kings. Ooh, an open field. Just for what? Defeating that army there? A new open field chariot. The problem is, I like my generals to be on foot.
You shall not influence me.
Yeah, you think so? Here's the plan.
Bright ideas for
You go
dumb
surround
problems.
Susa. You surround
The
the
whole
garrison.
world bows to me.
Suffocate their
Continue.
hopes.
I actually believe that we can have Babylon defeat this,
Let it be.
her Adad, take down this one with an auto-resolve pretty
Their
efficiently.
defenses will fall.
Because we have these sappers, if we were to fight this battle, we would lose a lot. But I think because we are outnumbering them so much in terms of just strength and abilities here, let's see. Never punished. They never
Make
punish.
the
We'll take
gods
it.
Smile today.
And now they serve us. We're pretty much back to full. We'll go ahead and I don't actually even mind sacking the settlement.
Take this course.
Because even if they try to start filling that up with
They
troops,
chose me and I agreed.
really shouldn't be that many they can put in here in a turn or two. So all we're going to sit here is for a turn at Susa.
The gods demand blood.
One ram and as many... Really? So these guys are terrible at building siege equipment. Good to know.
Homes into tombs.
Homes into tombs.
Begone, foul
That's not dark.
usurper.
He might try to come up here and attack Mondaku, and if that's the play, so be it. We can construct this immediately just to get that up and super defensible. 12 units, they're all Elamites. It's about the same thing he's got going, so it's not going to be anything overwhelmingly powerful.
The future belongs to us.
Alright, cool. I think that's going to be a fantastic place to call today's stream. We have grown exponentially this time. It's been a lot of fun. We've had several fantastic battles, some early losses there to humble us and teach us that we do need to try our best here. So, fantastic. Thank you all for stopping by. We're going to go ahead and end today's stream. We'll have another one here next week. The plan is we're going to have one stream for Warhammer, one stream for Pharaoh going forward. And then, like I was saying earlier on in the stream, we have a Ramesses campaign going to be starting up next week sometime, going up alongside the rest of our Warhammer Let's Plays. So that should be a whole heap of fun. I've had just in the first couple... Well, I've only got one episode recorded, but just the first one there, we've already had a lot of fun. So, I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for stopping by.